hello, Vega. Hop là. Hey, damage. Normally, I should not max my SSD during this stream. I think I got things right. I found the setting that I had set way too high, and turns out my video recording was at a value of 135 megabytes per second, which is way too much. Gladiator. And I'm just going to say hi to my corp members. Hey, coucou les gars.
Hello, hello.
Je suis en stream, je passe juste vous dire le coucou.
Ok.
Ok.
Et à d'autres tout simplement.
À plus.
À plus.
Font is muted. No, it is the SSD. I'm giving the SSD a second try, but the video recording per second is substantially smaller. As a matter of fact, I may want to check that it is indeed as intended. Ah, coucou Gold!
C'est toi qui es passé dans mon channel il y a 2 secondes?
Yes, mais t'étais en mute, donc je suis pas resté.
C'est ouais, en fait je suis un peu concentré, je suis sur le... Enfin, un peu... Je suis sur le 1 toujours.
Non, y a pas de souci. Je suis en train d'avancer sur le Gladiator. Hop là. I had it at 300,000. Recommended value is 9,000. So it was like more than 30 times higher than it should be. That's a good question. I don't know why it's fixed. An experimentation practice. An experimentation. Doesn't mean it's going to be a successful one, but it's an experimentation. I want the ship to be reasonably nice looking. So it has draining armor, and I'm going to be testing it to see how fast I lose it, because I will lose it. Yes. Combat effectiveness? Buff. Cool factor? Could be good. Too close to the ship for a torpedo. If I mount a torpedo there, well, obviously, Praxis, but I mean, comes a moment where you do need to be able to have fun. Like, I don't want a box. Yeah, if I were to mount a torpedo launcher, no, it's fun Praxis. And not all ships need to be efficient. If I were to mount a torpedo, it would not be on those. So they are not far enough at all. And Praxis, I want to use the lever effect. And to have the lever effect, I need those maneuver thrusters to be as far as possible from the body of the ship. Makeup armor. I'm experimenting, Praxis. I'm having fun. Not all ships need to be 100%. It's as simple as that. So I'm experimenting to see what I can and cannot do. No, but Praxis does have a point, which is to say that this will only survive as long as I'm facing my opponent, which even in an orbit 1v1 fight, I'm probably not going to be able to keep for long. So I'd like to see, like, how is it going to act up. Praxis, we all have different ways of approaching the game. This game is not an equation that needs to be solved. There is not one possible answer for each and every single question. It's completely allowed to have fun and make nice looking chips. Simple as that. I think Damage is still completely traumatized by my Autobolt click that I've done recently. He may or he may not have like a very bad impression of me and my fondness for the occasional Autobolt. And thus he chastises me often on my streams for using it. Why are you not willing to snap? Yes. My goal, and I don't think... Oh... My goal, and I've got no pretension on the fact that I'm going to be doing it the right way, is to have a ship that would be as meta as I can get it to be while still remaining reasonably pretty. Am I going to be successful? Honestly, no, I think not. I genuinely do not think this ship is going to be a success. If only because it's already over 5 kilotons, and my experience shows that the very moment you go above 3 kilotons, the game starts to actively show its dislike for your ships. The lasers are not fun to build. Weapons are not fun. Only bolts would be this. So a crap ton of bolts in the front of the ship. Lots of bolts on the weapons. These are the weapons. And that would be the generators, which is a partial Autobot, which got me a lot of money from... oh, this froze the camera. If I look at bolts, the camera freezes. I want my... You meant... Let me see that. Those. Yeah, rotating stuff plus... Oh, yeah, I am not surprised you battled. Machinery would be this. So less generators than what I usually do. I can't shoot non-stop. I've started putting less generators and even less batteries in my ships, because I did see I don't need full power. Shooting non-stop is just not really a thing in most combats. And all of my thrusters are at the back. No thrusters in the front, or they're very simply too difficult to protect. There is a plate here, that's where you see the bolts. 4+ months of what? This is not 4 months, this is... and what, 5 or 6 streams max? I've still got enough power to shoot reasonably. Like there's a few batteries that are hidden all over the ship. More than that, but I don't care. I want to have fun, Brexis. That's the point that you don't seem to be able to fully grasp. Is that I enjoy meta ships, but I'm not willing to do too many compromises to have one. So I end up with like 50%-ish meta ships. Are they going to be as effective as meta ships? No. No, they're not. It's as simple as that. The game is very uncompromising on that. It's just not negotiable. But this is why I'm still playing the game after all of this time. I'm having fun in the ship designer. If I was just to make meta, I'd be done. I'm not interested. Socket cover over frontal armor. I honestly could. I've got enough. My object budget would allow it. Flush. Yeah, my aim is. It's not awful, but it's okay on a good day. Which is to say, there's still a lot of room for improvement. I realize I forgot to plate the. Well, you look at that. It fits, and it fits reasonably well. Next version of this ship is probably not going to have as many guns, so that I can reduce the gen count, so that I can reduce the volume, which just means having a lighter ship in general. But I'd want this ship to be ready for the ALSCon, and have it ready as a test run. Like, this is a very experimental ship. I'm experimenting with a lot of stuff. Bye-bye, Brexit. Thanks for passing by. Makeup armor, which isn't really armor at all, and it's heavy. Makeup armor, those winglets at the end, they will be taking damage, but they are made to be redundant. So I'm just trying to see what cannot be done, what's the rule, what makes it work, what doesn't make it work, and I'm then going to be using all of that knowledge on the next ship and so on. I mean, if you compare this ship to my very first ships, there's been a incredible improvement. Triangle blades. I'm very unsure as to how to proceed for this part. Yep, best of luck with your module. I'm not expecting it to be easy at all. There's just too many parts involved in many different ways. This is 144.
Oh là là.
Yep. Yeah, I'm really having like second thoughts about these winglets. They do look cool, but it's maybe more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, ça va pas marcher.
Plug and play modules damage are really difficult to achieve. Like, if you succeed in doing so, awesome, really awesome. But it's hard to do. Okay, I'll do that one thing at a time. 48, 144 is perfect. It would be 48, 96. Four, 144. Oh. That is nice. If you do the same thing and again, and there's no improvements at all, there needs to be a little bit of questioning to see if things can't be done. There's nothing more disheartening than trying non-stop and just not succeeding. Lamps were never ever designed to be compatible. Light, light, light. Darkness? Oh, I just realized that the chat is not... What is going on? Overlay, reaction videos, main screen, Twitch stuff. That's what happened. I must have misclicked on something at some point. Yep. Hmm. I would like your opinion as to what do you guys think of this. So that here is real armor. And I want a transition from the curves to something a little bit more rectangular. And I'm trying to figure out damage, that's a bit of a waste. And I'm trying to figure out a nice way to have the one going from curves to flat. I would love to use like the opposite curvature, but I very simply do not have the space. It just overlaps with everything. So you do like these? I think I need to paint them black to really... Oh, I know what I can do. Wait, okay, let me paint everything correctly. Okay, so right now they are almost invisible. What if I did this? I'm thinking. I'm trying to work things out. Okay. Wait, I'll experiment. So 96, 144, 96, 144, 16, 944, 12. Okay, so if I use my same color pattern, it would be this. It's a bit busy. What if I changed my color approach? and did something like that. Two plates, two colored. That is a good idea. Colors are so important, they make such a difference. I think that looks good. Thank you for the tips. Unless anyone has like different suggestions as to how to approach this. Second, just need to. I can always use decals if I want extra details. Like I'm not. I don't need to limit the design. What do you think it's not you today? I'm confused. One thing I can do is use a 48 plates like this one. And this one I can then paint dark blue. How about... I like it. Middle slope black, but the others would be red. The fact that this one is smaller is too visible. I need it to be black and I need it to be... that is a 144... 144, 24, it would be this one. And I need to color it black, then take this and put it like so. And if I really want to go all the way through, I then take a 48, 48 triangle and color it the same color. And then go for the roof. Hey, thank you, Damage. Much appreciated. I think I need to push it a little bit like so. Now this is a whole plate. I can drive watching. Okay, this is decorative. I don't need it to be one plate. Yes, decals are a big asset. And I've actually got a fairly big budget when it comes to decals. In this case, it would be flat shapes. I would need... This shape actually may fit the bill very well. And I can use that slope there to my advantage by doing something like that. I can then add a little bit more volume. I would need to make sure that decal doesn't... So decal, yeah, that's going to literate my... Perfect, and now I can paint it paint decals. Oi. Let's auto deselect. So that's going to be parts. And I think I broke something again. Oh, hello, Comp. No, this is a long stream. Did I get the title wrong by any chance? No, I didn't. It's a normal stream. Long stream, but then I need to... The line would connect with one on the cockpit area. I'll need a separate line for that, and there's a hole for the thrusters just there. So there's a slight optical illusion, which is that black just hides all of the relief. So it's a little bit harder to know where X starts and where X ends. Which for that kind of stuff is way better. Top view would be like so. And I've got that... Oh, the decal no longer exists. That is what... Okay, I broke it. Give me a second. There you go. And now what I can do is this. Because, okay, I'm starting to understand what is going on. The decal is refusing to exist on multiple plates at once. But by doing so, it's doing stuff that I don't want it to do at all. So give me just 1 second.
Je déco à pied, à toutes.
À toutes. Better. I completely forgot about those and haven't used them at all. So I don't know. I actually do not know at all. I'm guessing this would actually be better in blue. Or not. Blue top, black decal on the triangles? Oh, wow. Okay. Come here. This is going to get complex real quick. Yep. We've sent the ooh. Yeah, having something diagonal on this would be very difficult. Corner the inner blue line. I'm not sure it's too much. Or maybe it is. Wait a second, I just need to feed my sister's fish. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Okay. And I am back, and it seems like the music has decided to go on holidays. What's going on? There we go. And now the top is too thin. True. I completely agree with you on that one, Vega. I 100% agree. There is a priority to colors, but to tell you the truth about me, I'm someone that takes my clothes to wear on the day based on what's on top of the pile of clothes. So I'm probably not the best person when it comes to colors. Oh, it's on top. Okay, I'm wearing that today. Cool. To many people, great dismay that's put in so much effort into making sure that I can dress decently. Yeah. Colors is just not my thing. That's cheating. Because you can get like the good combination from someone that you can trust and then you can go along with it. That's interesting. Okay, I'm going to try my usual stunt with plates. Taking note of this, I'm going to make a save now. So if ever I'm not satisfied with what I'm about to do, I can roll back to the previous scene. What that undoing gives you? What do you mean? Okay, so I'm just going to temporarily at least go no decals. Double color is not pleasant to look at. But what I can do, and what I forgot to do is... No, not that. That may look quite better. Yeah, I saw that. And I can even go one step further and put it more in the middle. One thing I'm cautious about decals is that I want to do the same thing 4 times. Top right, top left, bottom right, bottom left. So if I start to have to play with decals and place them correctly, it's going to get painful very quickly. Whereas this plate I can cheat, because I can do this. Like that I like. Easy. Nice and simple. Did I forget something? Yes, I did. Hey, something's not quite right. Yes, but only a very little bit. Like, I genuinely have not played that much with them at all. I know of their existence, I've seen them once or twice, but I just have not spent much time experimenting with them at all. Okay, I do need to experiment with the red. What do you think of that? Yes, that is a very, very good point, Vega. And it's going to be enough, right? I'm not sure I'm going to go with like an entirely bulbless design just due to how much work it is. It's going to be quite bulbless, but not 100% bulbless. A lot of the strips are going to be very slightly bolted. It would have been a good idea if not for the amount of work that that represents. Tempting, very tempting. But I'd have to redo the beams behind if I did so. So no, that would be a pass. I should have thought about that earlier. Bummer. The what? Zunzo? Oh, nozzle. Yeah, but I'll be painting them like so. And I may, for makeup reasons, that plate is too big, I can't do that. It is 24,144 or 24.96. Hey, that looks quite good. Dang it. Decisions. So many. Oh, come on. That is cool looking. Not what I intended, but yeah, it does look nice. I am not fond of decals. Dang it. There is a reason why I always go for plates when given the chance. I just don't like working with them at all. Too much hassle. Yeah, I'm honestly not fond of decals. I'm mad respect for the people that know how to use them properly, but it's just really not something I'm fond of at all. I just think they are such a pain to deal with. Okay, so before I regret it, I'm going to paint everything black at once because I've got a lot of like internal armor. Up like the Great Reset. There you go. And now I can't hear the background, so if I go back onto the music, let me go back 10-20 seconds. There are birds outside, but considering the sound settings and everything, I don't think that is where it came. It's not from my microphone. I'm doing dumb stuff right now. Go. Oh, come on! Thank you. No. It's a nice suggestion. I don't think I'm super fond of it. You end up with like this big red blob. It is so subjective. Like I absolutely cannot describe what I'm doing. I'm just really going pure feeling, putting color on, deciding if I like it or I don't like it. And although a very good suggestion, okay, I'm just going to go along a little bit longer with what I'm doing, and then I'm going to be putting both side by side and comparing. Just sit too busy and look at what I'm doing. So I'm actually going to remove those. What you are pointing out, however, is that I've got like this big black area. Yeah, I think this is time for a decal. Yes, I know, I don't like decals, I resist the decals, but comes a moment where I do need to know when not to be too obstinate about the matter. That's the whole point. I actually don't want people to realize that there is one. The longer I can get away with you not realizing that there is a thruster, the better. Because it's very vulnerable. Like, I will be painting it black. But making the thrusters difficult to look at is an illusion I'm very happy to keep. Because if I didn't, they'd be aimed at way more often. One thing I'm very intent on doing is having something along the lines of a fake cockpit. DK, you've got good ideas. Okay, give me just 1 second and I'll show what you've just suggested. Windows, I would like... Why is it green? Why are you green? I'll take a 1 for 4. Which I am going to be painting white to make it as... no. White to make it as reflective as I can. Ah! If I can just get you to shoot once or twice on the fake cockpit, I consider it to be a win. That's a good idea. In which case I want indirect light. And I'll probably go for the powerful one. Oh. Okay. Good point. And I should have... yeah, I've got a fair amount of... 15. Damage, you see nothing. Ah, this is the first time I'm not seeing anything shine through. Yeah. Devices, lamps, let's see. So flipped 180, is that what you're saying? Do you mean something like this? That would not work, obviously. Yeah, Starbase. So like that. Okay, I'm just going to cable without supporting. Oh, I can bolt strike this as well, in fact. Damage and Autobolt. It is such a love story. It's so cute. Not down. Oh, look at that. It went all the way through. Ooh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Is it going to be fully error-inducing? Honestly, no. It will not. But if I can get you to hesitate just that half second longer, I'm happy. Why would you want to do that? What's the point? Oh. Fair, but yeah, light in Starbase sometimes bounces in very unpredictable manners. And I'm purposely not going to focus too much on the bolting here. I don't think the bolts can be visible from a distance. Let me see. Okay, only if you get really close. Yeah, let me show you what this is making me think of. No, not that one. This one. I forgot its name. Anglerfish. Find out why my drone is very bad again in hitting me, regular Sigma. Your debugging is not always fun. And by not always, I meant more often not. This is very satisfying to look at. I'm not super concerned with like the small holes that are here and there. Oh, right. Figure had a very, very interesting idea. Ah. It's a good suggestion. The more I'm going along with the design, the less I like these. They just stick out too much for my taste. Before I do that, I think I need to give them like a decent fighting chance, which is to say to do this before better, much better. Still need to paint the machinery though. Okay, that really does look better. Good luck, damage. On the front of them, yeah, just like I did in the front. Same idea. But before I do that, I'm going to be test fighting the ship with those. See if I am pleased with the result or not, and then take a decision. I think this is just... What's going on? I must have moved something and you didn't like it. Yeah, decals. Particularly annoying and unforgiving. I like the color. I really like the colors. Wow. That looks quite annoying to deal with. No, I know. Like, and I've got access to a Discord with someone that from I don't think he plays Starbase anymore, but he's got some crazy decal work. Like he just spent his time doing decals, and just decals. I really prefer to bolt my plain stuff. I really, it's for me, decals are just too much of a pain. It's just not worth it. Yeah, I'm not quite done with the decorative plating. There are some areas where plates are still very much needed. You really are betting with those decals too, eh? Yeah, decals really do give me the impression that it was placed as an afterthought. There's so many things about the decals that just make it seem so incomplete. I'm telling you, it really was an afterthought. I don't know. I really don't know. If one day you know, I'm super interested in knowing. Okay, that was accidental, but it looks nice. It pops, I like it. Now, everything except for plates. Everything except for plates and decorative railing would have been a better idea, but yeah, a bit late for that one. Something went wrong with the decal. Okay, now the not so fun part is going to... Yeah, that is to be expected. Okay, but I'm going to be focusing on these first. Da, 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 da. Wait.
Okay.
Yes, that's precisely what I'm doing. Trying to get you to shoot at areas where there precisely is nothing. But I'm really wondering I'm looking at my object count, and I think for the outer shell, small beams are not going to be a good idea at all. Due to my object count, I'm not convinced that I should be using... Okay, I'm just going to take a 10-minute break. Okay, I'm just going to be away from the keyboard for just 10 minutes, and I will be right back. And yeah, back in 10. And I am back. Bam. So yeah, what you were saying just before I left is like long pieces for crash absorption. I'm not... My understanding about beams in general is that for shock absorption, shorter is better. But this is decorative. 5 minutes. My sibling was going to go on holiday, so I had to say goodbye. Like, I'm not going to bother to short beam everything. But I really want to be careful about my object count, because I do not want the ship just to be an extra lag machine. Lag machines can be very nice to look at, but you just can't play with them, which is a real bummer. Because it's just not worth it. Yeah. That's why the Imperator is probably never ever going to see fighting. Or maybe once or twice, but like as the very moment people realize that it's just causing lag like no other ship, they're just going to call it a day. This is going to be a pain. What is going on? I think there is a setting in the ship designer that can make my life easier. This one. No, unless... Maybe? It's usable. Yep. Doesn't work on glass. Glass can only be transparent, period. The game has got so many settings in the ship designer. I do not know all of them. Like you can choose for the transform drawers, modules. But that's useful. Yes, for sure. No, it really was. I've got no doubt. The very first ships were most definitely done by the devs, just as a way of testing the tool and making sure that players could then use it. You can play with the lights, apparently. The grid is something that I never used. I think at some point they wanted to make it in like a light version of a CAD tool, but just weren't really able to go all the way through, just due to the amount of work required to do so. But I've got no arguments for what I've just said, except I think so. Nothing more. No, there's a lot. They've got 2 hangars. The devs have got 2 hangars that are made 100% for them. They contain the starter ships. There's big ships too. They are not meta ships, just are not. But they do have a lot of ships. Yes, that's dev stuff, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, this is where you see painting everything black really has its limitations. No, that's dev stuff, which are alpha leftovers. They do come from the alpha of the game, but so do many hangars for many ships. I didn't quite fill one, but yeah, I did break a few myself. But those ships are really designed to allow you to, as a pilot, discover new ship types. Lord, okay, yes, one of those. Well, first of all, having damaged parts in the SSC is, by all intents and purposes, a bug exploit. Not a bad one, but still an exploit of sorts, as it's really far from what the devs had initially intended for the ship designer. There's other like bug exploits that have been left alone in order to allow the players to enjoy them. I'm specifically referring to the cargo lock frame used as a speedometer is an exploit of sorts, which is allowed. I mean, they purposely did not patch it. They patched the rangefinders that were having similar issues, but they did not patch the cargo lock frames at all. Tolerated is maybe a better word. I need a 2436. I don't know why they didn't patch the lazy designator. By the way, the lazy designator is the only one that shows you what it's truly doing. Whereas, like, you know, when you turn the lazy designator lags behind, the rangefinders, the enhancers used to do the exact same thing. So depending on the orientation of your enhancers in a ship, they would or not work. They would or would not work at all. Really depending on how they the direction you were going in. That, however, I think was annoying a lot of players because they just couldn't understand why the generators were having these random issues. So that was addressed. I want a 76 or 72. This part is going to be supporting armor. This could also think they split it there, the program. I don't know. I don't think it would be interesting for them to even disallow it. I wouldn't know what they would gain from forbidding players to do so. It would be unbelievably difficult to detect. And honestly, no, I see no advantages of even attempting to do so. Why did I do that? I think that is true. Yeah, that is true armor. What I would absolutely love, I've obviously got no doubt that this is not going to be happening anytime soon, but what I would absolutely love is if they opened some parts of the game, select few parts of the game to modding. And I'm specifically thinking about the ship designer. Since it would, I think, not be an issue if players could mod it. Because I would really enjoy changing the way the damn Autobot tool works. Something's not symmetrical. What is going on? This here. It's not. What, like, are you referring to a bug of sorts? Yes. Damage would lose his... we've got a word in French for that. It's called la raison d'être. Which translates directly for your reason of being. That's not the correct translation. It's literally used as is in English because it doesn't translate well. Yeah, there's no direct translation to English. Raison d'être is what is your what keeps you drive, what keeps your drive, what keeps you alive. That's called a raison d'être. If you get caught using those rods or triggering that on purpose, that would smell like a lot of trouble to me, Vega. Does not look like something I would recommend using at all. Frozen Bite has already shown that they can be very expeditive with the banning. Because they just don't have the time nor the energy to look at all of the details and the reasons and the whatnot. So they just send everything flying. That's a pain. Go. This is when you want to work on like a super top secret ship and you absolutely want no one to know what is going on. The only downside I can think about it is you can't see what's going on. But having like the ability of adding extra buttons with your own tools that would do something about the colors, the durability, heck, I mean, the sky's the limit. You could even attempt to auto beam stuff. I think it would be super interesting. These are not aligned, I'm being picky. Oh, they are aligned. Okay, perfect. That is super tempting. That raises a very good question. Why don't we have a palette? I'm 90% certain like there is an internal palette of sorts. But why have we only got these? They possibly didn't think about it at all. Are you sure about that, damage? Wouldn't surprise me. That would make a lot of sense. But that was, okay, that was still when they wanted to divide the game into two factions. True, so that would probably fall under the guise of technical debt. Okay, I'm going to start bolting everything, and with a bit of hope I'm going to be able to transfer everything to the left side, which should in turn save me a lot of time. And I am most definitely going to be removing those wingtips at the end, not because Praxis doesn't like them, although it is a good argument, but because they just don't look right with the way the ship looks. You've got like this super smooth design, and then you've got these tips at the end. Just doesn't look right. So I'll probably put them in a more traditional way. And we'll see. That's an interesting. That's an interesting factor of the game. I wasn't aware of it. Bolts, bolts. Oh, materials first. Materials. Lock everything except for plates. Unuse the durability tool. Materials. And Nephlite is about to get you stay locked. Yeah, it's really only designed to look pretty. That underneath, however, is supposed to be corrodium. No worries. I'm hopeful I finish by tonight, but I'm dubious that I will be successful. I'd say there's a 40% chance max that I am successful in finishing it by tonight. There's not going to be any of the YOLO, that is for sure. Now, one thing that can't be enough light is these select few pieces of this. Whee! That needs to be corroded. Because there's quite a lot of stuff behind I do not want to see exposed to some guards. Beams now needs to be... The internal ones needs to be Bastion. The external ones needs to be Nerflight. Like that, for example, it's... No... Thank you. Why did I use Nerflight there? That's weird. Looking good. As a matter of fact, let me just put everything Bastion now. How much Nerflight am I using? Draw stunks. Beams, plates, durability. Why did the ship go down to 2? What is going on? Oh. Okay, 1 second. What is it attached to? No. The fact that it tells me there is durability makes me say that it is bolted to something that it shouldn't be bolted to at all. Hopefully just the cables. What's your durability? 5. That is not good. Oh, phone is ringing. 1 second. Okay, I've just been... The PB files, I don't know what a PB file is. I've just been called to go and eat. I'll be back in 45 minutes-ish, I think. FBE files have, at the very minimum, been compressed. I suspect there are some kind of JSON file that went through a compression. If only because it's the most common tech. But I wouldn't bet any money on it. It's just a hunch. I'll be back in 45 minutes. De retour dans 45 minutes. And see you soon. What the...
Hello? Alright guys, this is the Pegarin stream. We're now going to be... I'm commandeering Happy Trigger's stream. So, yeah, I know I'm kind of a big deal, so you can ask me any questions in the chat, you know. Yeah, I can do that. You won't see it coming. How long has Happy been gone? Five minutes. Imagine eating soup for 5 minutes. Wouldn't be me. That's rookie numbers. Takes me like 10 seconds. I actually put rat poison in his soup. That's probably why he's not coming back. Well, unfortunately, I can't tap into Happy's computer, but I would. Can I hold on. Is there a duck? What the hell's that? Imagine leaving your stream alone.
Imagine.
Imagine. I don't know what Happy's doing with that makeup armor. We'll see how it goes, but to me that's just dead weight. 14.5? How the hell did he get his shift factor 14.5? It's not even fully bolted.
That's the trick, you just have a few things bolted.
I guess, yeah.
This is actually just not delete.
Let's give it up for Pegrin! Freelancer. Let me have this BP and I will bring it up to 100. Yeah, Freelancer, there's a lot of things that I would give you if you have free time because, I don't know, bolting is like slave labor. I don't know why you'd want to do that.
Strength factor doesn't really matter in a crash.
That's what I'm saying. And then Happy Trigger has like that super flat chip. And he's like, strength factor is like 14. It's really good at ramming. Well, yeah, it's just long.
Well, you know, my I actually haven't named that chip. Also rams very well, and it has like 8 strength factor.
Damage, there's a lot of. I know you have a ton of technical know-how.
It
So
has
I
like
would
the
love your
weird
help.
bucket nonsense at the front.
A limited soundboard.
Yeah.
I don't have. Damn it! I need nitro. Exactly. It doesn't really matter. I wish I could manipulate the stream, but I can only just talk. I'm a moderator, right? I'm a VIP. Can I ban people? Ash, ban, Vega. Hold on.
Rude.
Hold on. Can I? Do you have 8 months subscribed? Freelancer? Holy shit. I can ban you. Wait. Oh, I don't have permission. Damn. You lose your 8-month subscriber badge though. God, finish your soup and tend to your viewers. We're needy and need your attention.
Well, you know, life starts sometimes.
You only sub because you hate advertisement? You're saying you don't sub to support Happy Trigger?
Oh.
You just support the overlords at Twitch and Amazon? There you. Man, Happy's stream is set up so good. Like there's like, you got the bits stuff, the sound alert bits, you have the channel points. The about me is so well set up. Discord's really good. Could not be me. My stream is ass. And there's a Discord panel? Wow. Not at all. Freelancer, do you have any ships of your own? I don't remember if you sent me any. Didn't send me any. Oh, I asked you like way back how much ads were. And I sent you ships. Did you end up making those ads? I'm gonna look at the website again, see if I can find my ships. Hold on. EOSCon flyer. Somebody made a round billboard? That's sick. Find my flyers. Off this. You're freelancer, right? Damage?
No, damage is damage.
Yeah, no, damage is freelancer. So you sent me way back in Discord that you wanted to make a flyer for me, and then I gave you some info, kind of. I guess I probably didn't give you enough information, but I sent you some pictures. You sent me like an EOSCon flyer. January EOSCon flyer. All these ships.
Just wondering, how is it that it gets this many amounts of ways to store the same ship that is just an empty hangar? Makes sense.
Happy to just give me his stream key. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, you should just stream Discord, then you'll you can run the show. You know, it's fine. Don't worry.
Chat, what is the best flavor of Sour Patch? There's only one correct answer. Incorrect answers get banned. I do not have terms, unfortunately. I said, what's the best flavor of Sour Patch? Sour Patch candy. Oh, your internet died and you forgot about it. No, no worries. I'm not sure how to say your name, but I want to know what your opinion is. Sour Patch Kids. You've never had Sour Patch Kids? Look it up. Okay. It's a better. What glue brand tastes the best? I like Elmer's. I guess it's an American candy. You've never had glue before? The Gorilla Glue. Elmer's. What candy do you like? Elmer's is good to shoot at. I know this from an American YouTube guy. To shoot at, like it's a good. Huh. Damas Mums or Solo? Are we talking about candy still or glue? Because I've never heard this before. Makes nice lines as it explodes. Are you sure you're not talking about like the non-Newtonian stuff? The
Oobleck.
Oobleck. Thank you. I know people shoot at Oobleck and it makes cool lines. I don't know about Elmer's. I'm gonna look it up. Shooting at Elmer's. Elmer's. How much Elmer's glue does it take to stop a bullet? This guy's just shooting at bottles of glue. No slow-mo camera, just exploding bottles of glue with a gun.
You know, you gotta live sometimes. Also, does have to be demolition range.
Google Kentucky ballistics.
That was my second guess.
Kentucky ballistics. Glue. I'm more interested in eating the glue than shooting at it.
No, it's sustainably haunted.
Doomslayer. Shotgun.
So
My 50 cal exploded.
oh yeah, that yeah. Well, the way, Pegrin, have you seen this one cursed ring minder I started working on?
What?
The one where the ring actually rotates.
Yeah, you showed it to me. I thought it was really cool. Did you make progress?
No, because I actually have another ship to actually finish for you as Khan.
Put a thumb in it. Fully thumb saves his life. Yes. What are you guys talking about? Pretty gory to think about how long he's had his thumb down his neck. What are you talking about?
Oh, the Kentucky ballistics incident, probably.
What happened to that guy?
Basically his 50 cal exploded.
Okay, and what about his thumb down his neck? What are you talking
Well,
about?
basically the shrapnel hit him, and he realized that, oh shit, there's shrapnel in me, and the hole was basically in his neck, so he put a thumb in it to stop the blood from flowing. And he survived that. So he asked the shirt, put a thumb in it, as merge.
Oh my god! That's so violent!
Yes. Turns out that that projectile apparently someone put pistol powder inside it.
Oh, that was dumb. See if this
Well, apparently someone sold it to him that way.
Oh.
Generally assume that the stuff you buy is not crime.
Amaranth's stream is calling to me.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Oh, Amaranth. Spicer apparently likes Amaranth.
What is he starting a streamer?
I'm gaining Spicer. I mean, happy trigger viewers. Bro has been AFK from his stream for like 10.
Yeah, of course, because you know the fact that being AFK gains some more viewers.
11.
Yeah,
Yay!
yeah, stop it.
Hi chat. Whoever just joined. Happy trigger is dead.
Well, no, he's just.
Help me, please. I don't have Naphthalite on PTU. What is the next best material for beams? Bastion. For armor? Oh, fuck.
Actually, Exorium, I think.
I think you're right. It's like slightly lighter than Naphthalite, but right in between Terodium and like Corium. Or
Well,
right in
no.
between.
No, Naphthalite's just the lightest you have. And Exorium is actually heavier than Terodium. It's just lighter than Odinum.
Pistol powder. I'm guessing pistol powder reacts quicker than gunpowder.
It has to burn faster because pistols have shorter of a barrel.
Oh, makes sense.
So it builds the pressure faster.
Crazy. Dude almost died.
Oh, yeah. Man. So, yes. Honestly, when I said like 5 minutes, I just guessed. It's the neat part about ChatGPT and how bad the answers are it produces. People's expectations have been lowered by that. They just have to confidently be wrong.
I feel like Happy is watching the stream. Happy, are you here? While you're eating.
Hilarious. No, he's off. But it would be hilarious.
I guess I'll get food too. Who is? I'm gonna call out all the viewers. If you don't want to be called out, too bad. Community.
We gotta keep the viewers.
DJ Bob is here. Commander Root.
Imagine if just the viewer count now just plummets. That's good.
Nice run for me. Hello, DJ. Drop Snap. Fortnite Babe. Hell of a name. What's up, Nightbot? Nightbot. Hoggers, Nightbot, welcome to the stream. This spell should be available in only 3 G more mass. Should work. Are you fighting? Damn it, you wanna fight me? You wanna fight, bro? Happy Trigger promised me some fights so I could watch my fights back on the VOD through his POV. Hell no? Oh, damn it. Why not? I don't want to fight you. I have a really shitty PvP ship. Like it's really bad.
I'll fight you, Pegarin.
Your ship is literally 10 times heavier than mine. So.
Oh,
Ooh, please show me your drones. I'm going. I'm going to see your drones. I wanted to do drones, and I just don't have the YOLO. I'm hoping you're doing like torpedo guidance with designators and stuff. God, that'd be so cool. Please show. I'd love to work on them with you if you want. I might not know a ton about YOLO, but I'm pretty good at fighter design. So if they're combat drones, that'd be sick. I'll help you with that. My PC just crashed. No. Oh, okay. I need to put a designator on my ship? Interesting. Why am I at origin? Interesting. Are you here? I'm gonna spawn a ship and find you. You can fight alone. Yes, I need to bring out a lot of drones. So later they can die in SSC right now. Sad. Sag. All right. So they need a designator on the ship. So theoretically, you could have a ship that has a designator to point at other ships, and they'd follow that. Need one fast switch to live. Forgot to save your leader VP. Okay, makes sense. Does the leader guide the drones?
And I
Happy.
am back. Oh, hello. Oh, people in the chat.
Finally.
Hello, hello. How you doing?
Good. I commented your stream for like 10 minutes.
Were you on the stream waiting?
Damage. Damage and I are going to test the drones. I want to see the drones.
Oh, so that's why there's so much chat. Oh, gee, you've been chatting. Oh, hello, DJ Bob.
Pull DJ out of the abyss of lurking.
I'm completely fine with lurking. If people don't want to chat, they won't. Good gosh, you guys have been chatting. I've got a lot to catch up to.
Well, we had to keep the viewer attention up somehow.
Oh well, thank you very much for doing so. It is very much appreciated.
Happy, whenever you have a chance, I want to see that POV.
Which point of view?
Yours when we're fighting.
Sure, will be doing. I am currently recording, and the fact that the recording hasn't interrupted yet tells me that so far I did not mess up the personal settings. DJ, it is going absolutely fine. I am tinkering with what I'm calling makeup armor, which is to say enough light armor that's just there for decorative purposes, and just trying to get a meta good-looking ship, which is way easier said than done. I don't want a box, so I've been experimenting. It should be... Yeah, it's not showing the size chest yet. Should be good. You sent me a message.
I don't worry about it.
No worries. If it's for decorative purposes, I'd use Ajatit. If I recall, Ajatit is really light too. 8.6. It's not as good as Naflet was at 6.3, but it is really light. And you also have... no, Valkit is not as good. No, it's 0. But I mean, honestly speaking, completely ignore the armor value of 1.2 for the Nephlite. It does not exist the very moment you shoot at it. Cutonium is heavier. If you want to go within like armor range, you can go for Imbrium, which is, if I recall correctly, very slightly better. 2 and 9.3. Imbrium is going to be lighter, so it's going to be less tanky, but it's still going to be quite decent for its weight. I've seen a few ships use Imbrium.
Well, I mean, it works. It's not perfect, but you put that on because you want something more than decorative. But like, still hit this side towards enemy.
In my case, for my specific uses, I want purely decorative. I'm not interested in like the other aspects that it may have. For the very simple reason that it would be too heavy if I did not. I'll be trying. I will do a test with Corrodium, but my suspicion is that it's going to be an absolute anvil to even attempt to fly.
I mean, technically the decorative armor would still act as protection against missiles.
Only missiles, not torpedoes. Considering the size of the ship, missiles are a real threat. I am expecting to be shot at with missiles. If players have the opportunity of shooting at me with rockets, they will do so. But it's not going to stop a torpedo.
I mean, it just needs to stop the torpedo enough to not hit the fuel chamber. You'll still have a huge hole, but at least it won't blow up immediately.
That's a fair point. Let's try.
Vega, are we gonna fight?
Yeah, one moment, please.
No.
Okay, then.
Just kidding.
Honestly, I would not bother. The endo is no longer there. Oh no, he is.
Yeah, it is.
I would genuinely not bother. The
That's the
best you can expect is to limp back to base, and that is it. There is nothing else you can do.
Well, that's what torpedoes tend to do, but it's not blown up immediately. But I guess it wouldn't have made a difference.
That was just, that's copium.
So, Pedro, are you out here already?
I am. Are you out here?
Ah, shit. Yeah. Am I allowed to curse on stream?
Only if it's a little bit, and if it's not, like, if it's... I'd much rather you'd be creative in your throwing than use the two common ones.
None of that basic stuff.
Yeah.
What is
No,
the two basic ones? Shit.
Yeah.
And double?
Shit is fine, I suppose, but the only problem I have with the effort is that it's boring.
Yeah.
So
It's so unimaginative.
yes, it can
I'd
be
rather
used,
belittle you creatively.
and that I find really amusing. Like that I don't mind. But it's also because I do have to like set a limit somewhere somehow. Otherwise, it just becomes a swear festival. Which I'm not particularly fond of. French has got a very unfair advantage in that regards, that it has an incredibly vast amount of ways to swear. It's also quite cultural. Like, it's way easier, I've always thought, to swear in French than it is to swear in English. English used to have a lot of different swear words, but no longer has. When you look at like Shakespeare's kind of stuff, like English has quite a lot going for it when it comes to swear words. It's just that they don't get used that much anymore. That is fun. Okay, so German does pretty much the same thing then. But I confuse a lot of people with my old French. Like when you start to say fichtre or sacre bleu or bon sang, that is very old French.
Et des parfums.
What did you say?
Et des parfums. Doesn't that mean the perfume?
The what?
Et des toilettes. I'm just saying cologne.
That would be and the toilets. That's what you've just said.
Yeah, what is that cologne? It's like et des toilettes or something. I don't know.
Eau de toilette.
Yeah, I butchered it.
No. It's because it's also because I haven't heard that word in a long time, so I wasn't expecting it. Eau de toilette is perfume. That's what eau de toilette is, because you toilet yourself, and that would be. So it doesn't translate well when I say like toilet water. because it doesn't have the same meaning at all. But it would be... Yeah, I think it's the very old word for perfume. Like, seriously old.
No way you hit me, Vega. That makes sense. Oh man, I'm aiming really well.
All languages have got their own very subtle ways of swearing, which can be very fun.
Doing a
Damage is on his way, he says.
okay. Vega, your sensitivity is just so high.
Man, they don't think like normal people.
You don't what?
Engineers don't think like normal people, clearly.
What does that mean?
It means that they see value in things that the end user just could not give a toss about.
Fair enough. You're in the safe zone.
Okay, let's plan. Actually, let me quickly
They're like flopping around. My sensitivity is probably like 4 or 5 times lower.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my pitch lever.
Oh, you're using a big cockpit.
No, of course I can't change my pitch filters.
Oh, are you punching?
Yeah, I need to get to levers.
Because your original ship has holes covering its guns, whenever you shoot, it renders on my screen as you're always hitting yourself, which is
Yeah, you know that.
yeah. I know you're not, but it's interesting.
Yeah, and depending on how the game deals with those kind of scenarios, it may result in you hitting your opponent, and your opponent in fact not getting hit on his side at all.
Okay, the pitch should be better now.
I don't think that's the case, but it is something to take into account when you're when things start to get a little bit weird.
I do a lot of times with railguns on PTU. I notice that I get phantom hits. Like I'll hit them and not see it on my end, and the other way around.
In the previous, was it the previous tournament? I think it was the previous tournament. I ended up fighting with a ship that no longer existed.
Oh right, they got invisible.
No, it's not that it got invisible. It literally no longer existed. So it had
Happened
been
against Pink,
destroyed. Not Pink. It was. I don't remember against who I was, but on my end, the hits hadn't rendered. So I was still flying a ship. I was getting destroyed. I would have lost anyway, even if Siga did not interrupt the fight. But it was so weird. Because the only thing my opponent could see was like a flying ender, and that was it.
Okay, but I ran out of ammo.
Okay. I'm still out here,
Yep.
freelancer. Let me read chat. I've not been reading it. Jesus. I cannot wait to see the drones.
Damage is making them PTU compatible.
Oh, they're not. Oh, okay.
Because he used a lot of nerf life. Oh, that's why he wanted some armor.
I do have Naflight, and so do you. Happy we both do.
I don't think I've got a lot of it though.
Me neither. Hold on.
Because I didn't have a use for it, so I didn't really think about asking for a lot.
Wait, how do you show all of them? Do I click delete all copies and then not after delete it?
Don't confirm. That's the hard part.
I have 81. I love how you have to do that.
No, you don't have to. You can put the resources into your quick access bar.
Yes, but that would require setup.
Yes, but you only have to do it once. Like my setup in the live game allows me to know what resources I have in a station without having to get anywhere close to that deletion button.
That's foresight, and I'm phenomenally bad at that.
I have heard of people accidentally delete thousands of stacks.
Well, I haven't done that yet.
Yet. I do not wish it upon you, but comes a moment where if you just keep looking for trouble, trouble comes to trouble you.
Interesting drone.
That's not a drone.
This is the leader. This is the designated.
Oh, that is a drone.
What is this?
That's a receiver.
That's a part?
Yes! That Penguin, that was added a long time ago.
I've never seen it before.
Receiver thing.
Why? What is it for?
It's because people used to use a torpedo in order to receive the data from a laser designator.
Oh, this is like the same exact thing?
Yes, it allows you to not have to use a torpedo head.
Huh.
How did you never see one of those?
I feel like I've seen it before, but I didn't know what it was.
Possibly in my old ETS. Or in Fax's old ETS.
Impress me, freelancer. Oh my god, stop. Oh my shit. Wait, 13 seconds. 12 seconds, where is it?
6. Oh, you reset the timer. 17. Great. Oh, your
19.
ender's position counts for a lot in those timers. Interesting.
Oh, it's a leave. Oh, it's just a notification. I thought it was a despawn timer.
No, it was. You did have the despawn timer.
Oh.
I think.
Okay. I think you're right. I saw it and now it's different.
Sorry.
Where did you go, freelancer? Why does your drone not have a seat though?
It's a drone. Why would it need a seat?
Yes, that is...
Ready? I can start. I can't stop it. Okay. I'm ready whenever. So you're gonna try to fly and aim at me and the drone will follow?
The drone is
My
going
shit is
to
pretty
follow...
hard to aim at though.
I mean, it can't be as bad of a design as what Beatbreaker had during the tournament, where he could not open the hatch to his ship again. He could only close it.
How is this so
we-
responsive?
So what we ended up having to do was he had to give me operator to his fighter, and then I had to spawn the ship while he was in the middle of the hangar, so the ship would spawn with him standing where the cockpit would spawn. So he could get in. So
That looks like a serious design oversight.
Well, you know, it was a tournament ship.
Holy
They
shit.
weren't built
Look
for
at them.
to be
They
useful.
are following me. I think that's the drone right there.
But yes, that was a serious design oversight.
I'm just tapping forward. That's. I can't tell which one's which.
They make for absolutely amazing target practice due to how fast they move all over the place.
This is ridiculous. This does not look like 150. That looks way faster.
Because it's so small.
Crazy. It's so fast. I've never seen a faster ship in Starbase. Oh, it lost tracking? It's coming back? Freelancer, should I shoot at it? I don't know if you're gonna be able to keep aiming at me if I'm actually trying to fight it. That's so cool.
Normally,
Alright,
in order
Freelancer.
to have like an interesting fight, you're supposed to put the laser designator on your own ship. Because that allows the drone to effectively, truly attempt to find you.
Okay. It's fair. I want to see drones in the application of fighting with multiple drones attacking an opponent. That would be super cool.
Considering the amount of effort and progress that Damage has done on the subject, I think there's a fair chance that it will happen at some point.
Edge, I'd love to work with you. Sorry, drone. It's dead. Wow.
Trying to do the slight taps on my keyboard to move forward without hearing what sound.
Go! Damage! So stop.
What's going
I'm
on?
gonna get rammed. Damn it, I don't know, damage is... That thing is so fast! That's crazy. I've never seen a ship this fast, like ever. Which is weird. I guess when you don't put armor on something and it weighs literally nothing, that's nice.
That thing is,
It can be that bad.
look at it like you would generators with thrusters, that is it.
It's impressive. It's very impressive. Wow. I wonder if like 5 or 6 of these drones with like a laser cannon on them each would be really cool. So damage, can they are never alone, you need to kill you too. Okay. You don't have any weapons, so this is
If they ram you at that speed, you won't be getting out
True,
of
I
it
would die.
unscathed. Your ship
will
would
die.
be
I'm only going,
taking
like, 40.
massive damage.
well I'll be taking damage, yeah.
Damage is, well, Freelancer is probably going to be using the ship I'm currently designing as a drone. So
That's-
the
I'm
drones may end up being seriously big in size.
I mean, doesn't matter what you put it on. It's just the smarts.
Yeah, but it increases the survivability by quite a
That-
lot.
Alright, I'm on you now.
Also
I'm on you
sounds
now.
cool. I was about to say a drone. Imagine a drone the size of l'Imperator.
That would be a massive lag machine. And you would need torpedoes to get the damn thing done and over with. Otherwise it would refuse to go down.
Yeah.
I wonder if a slow drones or fast drones are better. Because it was so quick. The response of that drone was really good. It was really quick. Oh my god, I had a shot. You okay? Nope. Wah, wah, wah. Not dead yet. Stop moving or I'll shoot you. Okay, yeah, I won't do that. Sorry. I'm really interested. Damage. Give me So is it like a module that you can strap on any ship that just basically tells it to move? In what direction? Because there's like no YOLO. Must be in the prop tank. Yeah, it's in the prop.
I mean, a kind of auto system stuff would be very nice. It's like
He says it's his aim training drone.
Can I help you make a combat drone?
today I really left my brain in the wardrobe.
You have your brain in the wardrobe. Did I understand that sentence correctly?
Yes.
The gutter.
Yeah, I think you meant gutter, no?
No, you go to the club and you can hand it your brain with your jacket at the, where you put the, yeah.
I'm very confused.
Me too.
That makes having a conversation a little bit of a challenge.
It does.
Was you just trying to blow the ship up with me on it? Okay. Yeah, freelancer, that's super sick. It would be cool. In the tournaments, you're limited to ships, right? So you couldn't actually spawn like a ton of drones. Oh, nice.
There is a way around it.
You could break them off, that's what I was gonna say.
Really even
sick.
easier than that, and without getting into trouble with Sega.
Really?
And that you do. He's not allowed to use drones in the tournament. And that would be to just have a secondary account.
What do you mean?
It's an Indo. It's a player. It just so happened that he's not going to be moving at all.
Oh,
No, but the thing is, you can't have you would not have a numbers. It would be a numbers game. If you could have multiple drones, more than the other team had players, you'd have an advantage. But if you have two drones and a player, you'd lose.
If you really wanted to be mean, you would prepare like swarms of drones, like small swarms, like let's say 5 at once. You'd break one beam that would make it 5 ships. Put your secondary account ender on it and just send it flying right towards a capture. Good luck trying to intercept them all.
I mean, the issue with that, of course, is that then you have, like, for the tournament thing, having a second account, it still means that you'd be down one in pilot. That could be.
Yeah, but if he intended on playing solo anyway.
Oh, yeah, then it would work.
Yes.
I mean, I still wonder about the idea of the 2 ships back to back with a reconstruction machine in between them. Like, technically it starts out as one ship. You just use one half, the other one's just off somewhere behind rover.
Alright, freelancer, let's do this. Let me send you something.
The transponder counts as active if its value is also -1, right? It's just
So,
anything.
Pegrin, you were looking for a new kind of ship to do.
I want to make a drone. That sounds so awesome.
There you go.
So freelancer, could you either send me? I don't know if you want to share this, but if you want to, could you send me the drone script and I'll put it on like a small fighter, or I can send you the fighter. Oh my god, this has been like a dream of mine, and I cannot believe it's possible. I thought it was always too buggy or impossible, but that drone was really good.
Damage
A
has
lot of
been
promise.
working really hard on it for at least 3-4 months, possibly more, that I'm aware of.
Just had a funny idea. For a
Funny
ship that-
ideas are usually dangerous ideas.
Well, a ship that has like, you know, designated and stuff, and then a second like almost drone ship, but not quite, that has the tracker on it, and it detects your ship and tries to find information with it.
Oh, we already have that. That's something that Ouroboros has done.
Oh,
But it's it's for mining ships. We did that for mining ships
well, that's boring.
and cargo ships. So it would effectively allow you to double your cargo. Because you wouldn't be controlling one ship, but 2 ships at once.
How did it go?
It's a very sensitive system, and it fizzled out the very moment capital ships became a thing. It was only relevant because capital ships didn't exist. Now that there are capital ships, it just does not make any sense. It's too fragile of a system for it to be sustainable in the long term.
I once, yeah, I once had this like a horde that could pull like a few crates behind it, but mostly has crates on its own.
But it would allow you to haul up to 2,000 crates at once.
Yeah.
And my counter argument to their system, because I did not want to use it, is that if you used the Gigatech boat with an eco storage, you would still be able to tow 2,000 crates, but it would be way less finicky. And if you really felt like doing something crazy, you would put the autopilot module on a Gigatech boat, which would then tow its own eco storage, and you'd be towing 4,000 crates at once.
That's a vibe.
On the paper, it's super interesting until you realize how much of a pain it is to set up, how uncompromising it is. You are not allowed to go through the belt with a system similar to that. Not a good idea. It will break if you do that.
Definitely, yeah.
If you get attacked by a pirate, you lose 4 ships at once.
That's not really a concern nowadays, is it?
You'd think. Are you willing to bet 2 of what are literally the most expensive ships on the game?
Am I willing to bet 8 plasma thrusters on it? No.
The Gigatech boat is one of our most expensive ships. It is unbelievably expensive.
Yeah, isn't it like 4 plasma for like 10
Yeah,
minutes?
yeah, it does. It has 4 plasma thrusters.
Yeah, and then a big generator, I assume.
300 tier 3 generators, each one with its own tier 3 enhancer.
It's not even large generators.
No, small ones.
Unlike,
Yeah, Damage has got a towboat with similar specs that's also hideously expensive.
Yeah, so it's not like Arconis' Toblerone. Because he also
Comp says it was cheap different. Comp, we do not have the same budgets. We just don't.
Toblerone was a funny ship. It's basically the Gigatech, but sans plasma.
If I recall correctly, Damage's tugboat has got less speed but more power and more range. Whereas the Giga tugboat is capable of towing 2,000 crates of lithium at a speed of 130 meters per second.
That's scary.
It's really impressive to look at. The thing just means business.
So with the Gigatug, do you have like a controlled speed reduction, or what do you do against playing the accordion?
It has a electricity generation of over 660,000 electricity per second. It is capable of towing the heaviest ship in the game times 1.5.
Yeah, but like if you have to slow down, how do you
slow down slowly.
Does the ship help you doing that?
No.
Well,
But considering the price of the ship, I'd highly recommend you just be cautious when you use it, period.
I mean, I guess you could always do go out, if you do it outside safe zone, say, allow ship to leave safe zone, turn off, and fly through the captured safe zone.
If you really want to do it the easy way, you just turn the towing beam off and you go and then you just turn your ship a little bit. Your cargo is going to continue forward for a small distance and then it's going to stop on its own. No risk. But by kilo voxel, it is more interesting to have small generators than it is to have big ones.
Oh.
If you were to use big generators, for an equivalent voxel volume, you lose a lot of power.
Like almost plasmaless or what? Actually.
Yeah, damage is a little bit of a panic. Yeah, we agree, damage.
Well, then how do you add value to your ship if it's not in the YOLO?
If it's not what?
The YOLO, that's the thing that adds value to your ship.
Oh, it already has a lot.
Yeah.
Autonomy calculator, inertia dampener. I think it also has a ground avoidance system.
What do you keep ground avoidance for?
Well, that is literally one of the reasons for which I created that chip. Well, I created it slightly before cap chips were a thing, but that was the intent. Yes.
I actually do wonder, could it also work like as a compromise to have like a big hauler that also has a tow beam? So it's like less than 1,000 crates, like 700 or whatever, 800, but it can still pull like a bunch.
You can, but the Giga tugboat is a specialist, and it specializes in towing incredibly heavy stuff, which the other towboats can't even attempt to tow in the first place. I'll give you an example of something that regularly gets towed with the Giga tugboat. That would be our Surfacer, which is a 1,000 crate surface mining ship.
Yeah,
On a regular basis, it does get towed by the Giga tugboat.
Yeah, seems it is. God, that still reminds me of that one miserable time I had using my locomotive to actually tow one of my mining ships.
Yeah, that's really does not sound fun.
The tow beam should be at the very back of the ship.
Yes, and in the case of the Giga tugboat, you've even got beams to make it go even further.
Yeah,
So the first thing that gets whacked if ever it starts to be spring-loaded is the tow beam itself.
Or if you fall onto Elysium, panic and want to turn your ship around, you don't immediately hit all your thrusters.
Well, it's super long plasmas, so no, that won't happen.
Are Pegger and Iris still out there, or...?
I am not. I'm making something. Hold on. I'll get there.
A big dose of inspiration, which is now feeling very compelled to follow.
Interesting.
Okay, so...
Just realized something. The lasers are shooting through the sockets in the front of my ship, socket cover, and they're still hitting something on the base, even inside the safe zone.
Okay, damage. I am streaming. Okay. If you look, damage. This is a drone. This is
Yep.
a ship that could be retrofitted. I took the cockpit out, replaced it with armor. You know how big of an advantage not having a cockpit is if you can make a drone? Actual massive.
Yes,
I
it's
think it's
huge.
perfect as a...
The advantage is absolutely insane. Because glass is super weak.
Agreed. Either autocannons or railguns. I'm not sure which way would benefit a drone. Railgun would be a quicker projectile that
Autocannon,
would
due
fire
to
one
the
off.
lack of precision of an autocannon, is very much in your favor.
Because
But
it
I
will.
wonder
Right.
if you trade because of speed and you'd never be able to... a drone can't lead. It's not going to be able to do that.
That's
So I
where...
wonder if...
No, it can. It most definitely can. It's not easy to do, but it can.
Overcorrect, basically,
Yes.
all the time? Okay.
Look, there. In Starbase, I haven't found it. There's nothing's impossible.
The devs have been trying so hard to prevent us from automating the entire game.
I think that's fair.
They
really
really
think it
have.
is.
Like, we do not have long-range asteroid scanning devices, precisely in an attempt to stop us from having ships that automatically connect all for us. And it did not stop players from being very, very, very close to be successful at doing it.
They tried. They definitely did.
The only thing that stopped them from doing that was pirate activity. I saw them complain a lot on Discord because I think it was Abdominator and Spice Rock started noticing that there was some weird activity going on in the belt. I think because they were a little bit too vocal about their brand new automated miner and whatnot, and those two decided to investigate the matter.
Didn't figure out how it flew or what.
What do you think?
But I do know that I can make a ship that would automatically grab asteroids for you.
Hold on, I'm reading damages. You need 3 YOLOs for flying, 1 YOLO for fire, 1 memory chip, and a special written FCU. And for a surefire laser designator. Use laser cannons, Vega. They work near good and make at least some damage. Interesting. So, damage, you've tested it and you prefer lasers on the drones?
Just recalled, in theory, yeah, the series could technically fight the drones as it has a designator on it.
Wow, that fits so good. What the hell? Does it need? It doesn't need visibility, does it? I wouldn't imagine it does.
No, you don't. You really don't. It just the laser designator just I don't think the laser receiver's bothered by it at all.
No,
Yeah, I wouldn't think
it just sees, okay, this is the trap point in space that has the name I need to look for. This is horizontal deflection, this is vertical deflection, if it's even in front of it, and then it knows distance. If it's behind it, it just knows distance. That's
My
how
ship is
actually-
getting awfully close to 6 kilotons.
Yeah. It's actually how the Pegasus kind of knows that it is probably behind its target or is flying away. They're realizing, oh, it reads 0, and the distance is increasing. We need to turn around. That's where the Pegasus is, return to target. And if you would be able to keep the designator on the target long enough, they will eventually hit.
What do you think of my drone damage?
Because they managed to hit your ship. Just
Oh, you need a laser. Oh, designator. I was reading.
These drones go in
Oh,
circle and they lose track, which is good because it allows them to realign.
Fair enough.
To realign.
The ship is
his-
super overthrusted too. Sorry, I keep cutting you off.
No worries.
I know it's annoying.
I often cut off people. It would be really hypocritical of me to take offense of it.
Trodium. Although I would probably make it something lighter. If it's a drone, making it speed is probably better, just because it gives it a better opportunity to get close. If the drone's not overthrust, I
It's
feel like
not-
it can get left behind.
Your biggest concern with your drone is your survivability. Not its the speed is super important, but it's because it is completely.
indirectly tied. to survival.
Ultimately, it's a very simple concept. You know, like it's not. It doesn't have any fancy techniques or whatsoever. So what saves it is like the don't. Is the fact that it's almost impossible to hit.
I mean, you remember the series, how much you could shoot off that ship and it would still fly.
No.
That's a happy trick when you managed to get the FC to go on strike.
I'm really good at getting these odd shots that leave everyone, including myself, completely perplexed as to what the heck just happened. Barov came at me with like it was a 1.5 kiloton tank, like seriously a really impressive tank, and I shot him with a railgun, insta-kill. Like we're like, what the heck happened? And I shot him at a 6 or 7 degree angle, and the railgun shot found this one little 24-24 plate, which I didn't even know existed in the first place, and went diagonally through his entire ship and killed his ender, and just did enough damage to kill the ender without even breaking the chair behind him.
Oh wow. That's it.
It was like a freak shot, like there's no ways I'd be able to do that, even with intent.
Yeah, I mean, the hilarious part about this one fight, my small 0.8 kiloton, is that the back of it is literally like Miriam, like the back has no armor. Punch.
Oh, Pekran, I forgot yesterday to introduce you to an interesting concept. Do you know of the, how is it called? I think it's called the Onion Defense System, which is used by the American Army for the design of their tanks. Does it ring any bells?
Yes. Something about you only are armoring the. Oh no, that was battleships.
No.
I don't really remember.
It's actually it's a simple system, and it's abstract enough that you can in fact use it in Starbase and very effectively. On defense layers.
That's annoying.
That is not what I have in mind. Images. Modified tank.
Hello.
Hello, comment ça va, Barov?
Bien, ça va. Comment ça va? T'es en stream là?
Ouais. Okay, there it
C'est
is.
ça.
Can I? That's a small picture. Yeah, this here sums it up very, very nicely. The different layers of like what is protecting you in what layer. The first one is don't be seen. If you are seen, don't be shot at. If you are shot at, don't be hit. If you are hit, don't get penetrated, and if you get penetrated, don't get killed. And it's very interesting to see because this ship, my big Gladiator, is never going to be able to fulfill condition 1 and 2. Yours is not ever able to fulfill condition 1, which is the don't be seen, because mine is too big and yours has got these magnificent plumes like the triangle. But if you start adding armor and it slows down your ship, your armor will end up in a weird situation where it's justifying its own existence. It's like, oh, I'm getting hit, so I need to add more armor. Yeah, but now you've lost speed, so now you're going to be hit some more. Oh, but then I need to add even more armor. And you just go down this weird rabbit hole that's actually not productive at all. It leads to a place where you don't end up with a good result. So when I look at your ship has got almost no armor at all, but it is absolutely horrible to shoot at because of how difficult it is to acquire as a target. It's all over the place. It's up, it's down. It's trying to move sideways if you gave it the possibility of doing so, but it just does not want to get shot at all.
Right.
The Plasma, for example, everything was on the don't get penetrated, and if you got penetrated, don't get killed. But the problem is there's a limit to how much you can really rely on that layer. Because the deeper you go into the layers of the onion, the less effective they become.
I often build my ships with the don't get killed part, with the armor might not do something, but at least the generator and everything else after it will stop the rail cannon sufficiently that you don't get killed.
Yeah, but something that happens with your ship on a very recurring basis when we fight together is that you accumulate damage. And then you get into something that I'm calling battle fatigue, which is that your ship is performing less and less and less and less and less and less well, because it's losing thrusters, it's losing weaponry, it's just things that happen in a fight. But if you count too much on the don't get penetrated part, comes a moment where your ship is just a moving wreckage.
Yes.
But sometimes it's really sometimes it's really interesting to do so nonetheless. Like, I really like big ships.
In the tournament, I did the don't be acquired part and the don't be seen part poorly, but I did it.
Yeah, because you'd shoot your own transponder right at the start.
It's nothing in the do it.
It makes him basically invisible. So.
That's a rule that got patched real quick.
Wait, did they actually fill it?
It's a good question, but I don't think Siga would be very happy to use that stunt again.
Yeah. I mean, I specifically asked him last time. Like, hey, is it okay if I put the transponder here?
Oh, did he say yes?
He did say yes.
Then that's fair game for me, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh no, oh no,
How did I bot it? Where's he botted from?
Alright, this is a proven meta combat ship, which its main weak spot is almost always its cockpit. But it's overthrusted, it has really good armor, and it has really good firepower for its size. I think it would make an insane drone freelancer. So I modified it to get rid of the cockpit, I added rangefinders and a designator.
It makes it really fun when you can repurpose
do
the
whatever
ship.
you want with it.
I can't stop my drone if I tow it back. He tows its ship and it just leaves the hangar. Leave me alone!
He could fix it if he added like a gyroscope, because that one, I think, on spawn of the ship does get reset. Where it says NA.
Or he could have a second laser designator that would listen to a stop signal.
That would also work, yes. But like that would mean you could stop the drone easily.
Only if you know the code.
Well, yeah. But that means that it is possible.
Best of luck. Starbase had the plan, but doesn't currently have the place for electronic warfare. But I do remember discussions that I saw with the devs, and they were very interested in having detectors that would allow you to detect the thruster trails of other ships, and also the heat signatures.
That would have been fun.
That was the intent. Like, I saw discussions on the subject. I don't know what's going to happen with those ideas.
And like, how would you even do the heat signature detection? You'd need like a display almost.
I don't know. That's a good question. No, or not. It's just ultimately it's YOLO. The display is up to you.
Well, yes, but then it would still need to. I guess it would be like a detector that shows it's like the laser tracker that something warm is here. But then that's still like a lot of math.
You'd get a direction and a value, I think. And then it's up to you to make a display that makes sense of all of the data.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be quite fun.
So his own drone killed him. I think Damage is
Really?
trying to create Terminator inside of Starbase.
You can now see the screenshot of where I asked.
The computer that completely goes rogue. What did you get?
It's the screenshot of the. I asked him if it's okay. I have two images.
And good idea of you to take a screenshot, brother, just in case.
Yeah, just in case I was like, that's okay. He said yes, I gotta take the screenshot. It was also mostly to prove a point, but like, yeah.
That means you already discussed it in length with someone that was not convinced it was allowed.
What with the... I mean, okay, maybe not to prove a point, but I was like, you know, it doesn't say the rules. It like said that technically it's not forbidden.
He
There you
could,
go,
if he
freelancer.
wanted to, he could very easily add a rule that would very simply state no more transponder equals out of the equals GG game over.
But it also suck. It would be the worst way to implement it, but yes, I do.
No, because you would just slap it under your cockpit, you know, as a means to protect it.
Knowing my luck, I know that I will get exactly a rail cannon through the cockpit underneath me.
If
to hit
you
that
can ask Barouf about getting shot in really weird places. Barouf,
Ouais.
tu te souviens quand tu t'es tiré dessus et la munition est passée à travers de ton ship pour avoir ton pilote?
Ouais, 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 ouais.
He remembers. On avait une conversation plutôt à propos de se faire tirer dessus sur des endroits vraiment abracadabra.
Ouais, ouais, bah si, ça arrive, ça.
Can I fight some drones, freelancer? I'm gonna put a designator on my ship. I would love to see what they can do.
Bon, j'ai fait 2 autres fighters là. Un 28
Deux
laser qui est pas. Ouais, ouais. Un 28 laser, mais un peu dur, mais sinon un 20 laser là. En 1K5.
Je pense que le 20 laser va être plus intéressant que le 28 laser parce que tu as probablement réussi à lui mettre beaucoup plus de blindage.
Ouais, c'est ça, en fait, j'ai le double railing sur le 20. Alors que le 28, j'en ai qu'un simple.
Ouh, je vais être intéressé à l'idée de me battre contre ça.
Do you have the setup for the 3 letters in the control scheme?
3 what?
3 letters.
What are you talking about?
Ladders.
Letter. Isn't the first strafe up down is SUD? Forwards is FWD and back.
Well, first of all, do you have a QWERTY keyboard or do you have another keyboard?
Querts.
Okay, we are talking about keyboards, right?
No, control lever names.
You can name them whatever the heck you want, just make sure the name isn't used by something else.
Yes, Pegrin, if he had a 3 letters, the 3-letter one set up.
You can use one letter, but one letter is used a lot by Isan, so it used to be kinda reserved, because it was under the expectation that your ships would implement Isan one way or another. So people would usually do their best to avoid one letter variables, as it was an almost guarantee to end up causing drama with someone wanting to add something to your ship.
Well, that's mostly why you do network isolations.
Yeah, but people were not really aware.
I know, I have to explain that concept a lot.
I mean, I'm talking about a moment of the game where ship designs in general, and even YOLO, had very little maturity.
Yeah. Yeah, back then that was... Yeah. When people cared about optimal mass. I mean, people care today about it. Probably more than back then.
But gosh, I did not expect this to be so difficult to bot.
Because for me, with YOL, it's just it takes as much YOL as it takes to do the thing. The count will be the count.
There are some things that you really want to build, like an asteroid avoidance system that needs 1 second to take a decision is
Useless.
complete. No, it's not useless, it's dangerous.
Yeah.
It's worse than useless. Because a bad AAS will actively sabotage your own ship.
Yeah, it's like the...
Pigren, Damage is chatting with you in my Twitch chat.
Oh, okay. 1 second. I'm spawning.
No worries.
Ship I've ever built actually had an AES system, and I never used it.
Barov, if you want to test combat ships, there's currently a little bit of fighting going on in the PTU.
Je suis sur le PTU là,
Bah tiens.
je sauvegarde les chips et puis après je les produis.
Ouais, je vais aller dans le PTU aussi sous peu.
Also, on a side note, I did test the thing with the files, and it appears that yes, the totally empty .fb file basically always has the same number of bytes, but it's different bytes.
My guesstimate, no confirmation, just a guess, is that it's some kind of compressed JSON file.
Yeah.
But I've got nothing to back, if only I hunch. Hinch.
Yeah, obviously, but then the one thing that would confuse me about that is why would the answer to compression then be different for multiple cases?
Or, if they really wanted to be fancy, they could make it an SQLite database.
Designator code.
A compressed SQLite database. That would work. I don't think they went down that path, but it would be a possibility.
I mean, the first 4 bytes in all the files are always the same. For anyone
Freelancer,
curious.
4 is very short.
Yeah, the first 4, it's 46, 42, 55, 46 hex. And then they're all different.
My hacking skills are in the negative.
Same.
So I really cannot be of any help in that kind of stuff.
I heard someone think Max was assumed that it might just be a .fbx file.
A what file?
.fbx, that's in 3D modeling sometimes, and some game engines use it.
I wouldn't put any money on that.
Me neither. I tried to update in like Blender and it didn't recognize the
No,
file.
the reason why I wouldn't bet on it is because you need to be able to interact with all of the different components.
Well, that's what
No,
.fbx
actually,
is good
no,
for.
scratch that. I really don't know. This is just my ignorance on the subject, Sharon. I'm curious. I really don't know.
Someday someone will make a external ship editor.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
That will be a glorious 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that we're talking about something that would take you. You need to reverse engineer something
Mm,
and then build your own thing on top of it.
yes.
And if ever Frozen Byte goes down the same path as the guys that do Space Engineers did, which I really hope they won't, you'd end up with a war between the modders and the devs. Which just means that it's a guaranteed waste of time. I'm looking at my bolt count and I've got a very bad news for myself and it's really upsetting.
Yeah, that is it. You have like 500 bolts left.
It's not as bad as the Imperator that has got exactly 1 bolt left. That is it.
That's more than I need. More than I need. Like at this point, I'm just wondering, could you shut down the Imperator by just boarding the ship and drawing with cables? Or like taking your bolt gun out.
What ship? Because I've got many ships and most of them would not give a damn if you're trying to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, most of my ships won't let you access the cables at all, even if you're a pilot.
I know, the point isn't to actually access the cable, the point is to get it above its voxel limit.
Oh, that would work. I imagined a weapon type which would be unbelievably difficult to use, which would ultimately render it completely useless. But it would be to have a cargo lock frame with 10,000 small objects inside of it, like really small objects. I'm talking like progress bars, and a small explosive in the center. The idea is that you would fly towards, you'd be on an interception course with whoever you want to intercept, disable the cargo lock, blow it off, send all of the pieces flying like shrapnel, and try to get one of those pieces to hit the endo. Because at that speed, there's a very real possibility that some pieces slip through the armor. Because that would instantly count like Endo being where he shouldn't be and he gets kicked out of his seat.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, but just too complicated to put in place. Like, there are too many things that need to be right for that to even be a possibility. It would be...
Probably being that single objects get despawned pretty quickly if they're a certain speed.
I'm talking about like a manned missile, like you are the brain of the missile.
They still would get despawned pretty quickly.
They would, which is why you need to blow it off right in front of your target.
Like, it needs to be activated on impact.
Or half a second or two before. Like, barely enough time for it to scatter, not enough time for it to despawn. It would be incredibly efficient against mining ships, I think, because they usually, not always, but they usually have an open cockpit. which is a very good way of getting the Endo to leave his ship without having to damage the ship.
I'm gonna get into it. It would be hilarious.
Yeah, I think that whoever you did that to would probably be quite upset. So there's only point in doing so if you are a pirate that really wants that mining ship intact.
I burst out of laughter if someone did that.
I just realized it would in fact allow you to intercept cargo ships very effectively and ensure that the contents of the cargo ship don't get deleted.
Yeah.
Because the Endo would no longer be connected to anything.
Yeah. That's why you would fly with autopilot primarily.
Yeah, but still, you would then be sucked back into your ship, but you'd be stunned for 10 or 11 seconds. And because you are now no longer moving at all, it opens up a lot of possibilities for the pirates to do pirate things.
But the different question is, could action outside safes and any ship can tow any ship, right?
Yeah, as long as it's recognized as a ship.
Well, because then I had the idea, why not have a tow beam, massive generator, and a lot of braking thrusters?
I see where you're going, and I like the idea.
Take a Giga Tug. Like, a Giga Tug could probably outpull a Ghidorah.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
No problem.
Take a Giga Tug, put the cockpit on the back, have some decent forwards velocity, fly behind the Ghidorah, engage the tow beam, and pull backwards.
The Giga is a massive battery pack.
Yeah.
You look at me with a rocket launcher, my ship goes boom.
Well, yes, but I mean, okay, that would still have to assume that the
So
guy
you would
finding-
need something that is minimum armored.
Yeah. We'll put minimal armor on it, and you'd still outpull it. The rocket launcher will kill it, and the other stuff probably won't equal. That would be like one hilarious way to intercept cargo ships.
It would.
Just connect it and throw the anchor.
I'm giving that way too much thought. A damages thing that Pigran is giving drone tech quite a lot of thought.
I also still think the wording that they used for the tow beam is hilarious. Because like it looked like a dev that was very defeated about what the players would do with the tow beam. It's like one ship can tow one additional ship.
Oh, they were really right to do their best to limit it. I did a little bit of game design because I really wanted to do my own video game for quite some time, still do. And one thing that they teach you really quickly when you want to do like creative kind of games is that given the possibility, players will almost systematically optimize the fun out of a game.
Yeah.
So it's really difficult to keep them challenged.
Yeah, like I'm just little annoyed that like you can't have more than a ship towing a ship towing a ship, because I would have totally made like one massive locomotive ship and just pulling like a few crates behind it.
I know you would, but the problem is the ship hosting limits.
Yeah,
You would put the game on its knee with that much hosting done by a single player.
that's fair.
That is also like another reason for quite a lot of the limitations.
Yeah. Game just can't. Game just can't. Yeah.
It's starting to look like something. Ah, Viga just left. connection issue, maybe? Bolts! I need bolts! And I know where to get them! You wait patiently till the propellant runs out. Very patiently. Or you grant yourself permission to tow it in the safe zone and you catch it with a towing ship, which would stop it from going too far. 30 minutes is a long time. Or another possibility, main menu game, and you load, unload, load, unload, load, unload. It's a small ship, so you'd only be going by very small increments. I've seen players attempt it and it's not fun. You can with cargo lock frames, cargo lock beams, but you need to pre-align and have sliders that move forward. It's possible. Ay. You won't be able to do that with a big ship, that is for sure, because the sliders may come off.
Okay, I'm back. Freelancer, I'm sorry.
Freelancer was saying that you were giving it a lot of consideration and also realizing that it was a very complicated subject.
Yeah. Needs a lot more. Freelancer sent me a list of stuff to update on it, so I probably will do that later. Or I'll rebuild Freelancer a whole new drone. Because I think that drone is a little too big. I would go smaller.
If you give it to Freelancer, leave it to a day or two, and the durability will have an extra digit at the end. I'm very serious.
Durability of 10 is not that high. Maybe 2.
If you challenge him, he probably will. Until he gets bored of it, that is.
My ships are really messed up beaming wise, so I don't know how you could get any of them above 10.
He'd probably by re-beaming the ship.
I don't think it's possible. It might be, but
he's not saying what the durability on his drones is right now. Could you go and approach one of those drones with a durability tool?
Me?
Yes, because I think now everyone's curious.
I cannot, because I cannot put any tools in my inventory on PTU.
What?
Yeah,
Everyone has
I've
got
been
these
bugged.
weird bugs.
Yeah. I haven't been able to do it for like a year. Can't do anything.
Weird.
Time to battle Freelancer in the drones. Oh, make sure my designator is correct, Freelancer. Ooh, it's not on, I don't
That's
think.
not a designator, that's a receiver.
Receiver. Oh! Facepalm.
And again, Vika. So that means you can listen to damages drones, but you won't really be able to guide them at all.
1 second. Okay. Freelancer.
On the series, you
really
would
bad.
have had a ability to just change the designator names.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
Also, a very fun thing I once had, glitch I had in the SSC was I had like an invisible window that I could drag and move around, but not interact with any other way.
No,
7, 7, 9.
my best bug, which was still really annoying, is I destroyed one of my ships and the SSC.
Oh yeah, that.
I pressed
explosion.
F5, flew around a little bit, and I saw another ship. Out of curiosity, I rammed it. I recognized it, spawned into the life, and it had all of the damage.
Oh yeah, you told that story.
It only happened to me once,
Again.
and I've never been able to replicate it, nor am I interested in replicating it.
Good shot, try this set again.
Okay, my wish is that I'm going to be able to just, like copy paste one side to the other, but I may be very naive in attempting to do so. So,
Four-way symmetrical and demodularized there, I think it should be possible.
I made sure it was symmetrical on 2 axes, so it should be possible. But there's a big difference between should and will be possible.
Shouldn't this, yeah.
I can't. Can you, from the stream, can you tell me if my setup's correct?
No, it's not correct because that laser designator needs to hit something. aka your own ship. So turn that laser designator 180.
Does the designator actually need to hit anything?
Your laser, the laser designator itself. Wait a second, he's saying no.
No, designators can hit something, but I think the target found field is only in
Oh
the
no! Okay, stop. He's saying it doesn't need to hit.
You can actually even.
I accidentally hit the station.
Oh, he's got a point. You set the distance. You don't need to. Yeah, okay. Thank goodness he's having a close eye on me saying stupid stuff. You just needed to set the distance.
Fun fact: you can have a designator distance that is
Exactly,
negative.
and that is detected. But as far as the drones are concerned, that's where your ship is.
Okay.
So-
So good.
Just be aware that the drones think that that's where your ship is.
Okay. Should be okay, right? I mean, that's probably poor. I'd want it to be.
Yeah,
no
and he also told you to not forget the code.
code.
So the lazy igniters and receivers emit and receive on frequencies.
Correct.
You need to give
I
it.
put it in the identifier ID.
That's it. Yeah.
Active 1, laser length 1, identifier ID 77977, target found 0.
Yep.
Fun fact: you can have the designator have a negative length.
Really?
Yes, that is used for the second generation of inertia dampness.
Yes, what it does is it goes basically straight through everything. Not basically, it does go straight through everything.
I haven't experimented with those just yet. It is on my to-do list. Because I'd like to get my inertia dampener up and running again.
This reminds me, I never put inertia dampers on serious. It would have probably flown a lot better.
Inertia dampeners are very interesting if you want to do very tight orbits. It's really dependent on the ship you want to use. I've had players that really appreciated the fact that the Echo 2P has one, although it's not a very good implementation, but it does have one, and it works well at low speeds.
What's it? Thag has built like a new hauler ship that's like 1,200 crates. It has an inertia dampener, and I heard it flies very
Eh,
well.
If it's Thacus, then it most definitely has got his own version of an inertia dampener
Yeah,
and not
yeah.
mine.
It
Mine's a
has a strafe rest.
Yeah, mine's a prototype, and it was a good prototype, but ultimately a prototype is not an end product.
But yeah, like the ship from Thacus, I would say it's the Ghidorah killer.
Yeah, I really love but Thacus is amazingly creative.
It was like a Douglas Adams, but instead of thrusters on the outside, it just has one big plasma and is long. And for some reason has some mining lasers, so it can be used as a mining ship. Was of course the nav suite implemented and everything.
Okay. Freelancer sounds good. You're gonna fly in front of me. Alright, I'll fly behind you. I'm now behind you. Ring? Oh! Interesting. I'm not gonna shoot at it yet. This is not you? The drone, you mean, is fighting?
Fighting.
Okay. I don't want to shoot at it yet. I'm just kind of observing.
It doesn't have a
Why?
PID. That was my suggestion to damage. It's to implement a
What's the
PID system.
Yeah, it's always the hard part about these.
The hard part about PIDs is understanding what the heck they are in the first place.
So it's simply see how was it last time? How it's this time? Where should it be? Or where are
Proportional, derivative. I don't remember exactly what it stands for. but
proportional
it's-
integral derivative.
Thank you.
It's you look at where you were or where you are to where you should be, and then have that difference add to the output. That's just the proportional. Integral is you do the proportional but always add that difference to itself the entire time.
Any player that has done at one point or another a generator YOLO setup has in fact made a proportional script.
Yeah. And
That's just how they work.
Yeah, derivative is just you look how it changed and you add that to the output.
I lost me.
Yeah, but it's not the issue with those systems, Vega, is that they're just not intuitive at all.
Yeah, they're not.
It's really difficult. So I understand the concept, but I would still need a cheat sheet if I wanted to implement one.
Well, it's you tweak the parameters until it's about satisfactory.
Yeah, but that's like saying sculpting is easy. You just remove what's not the end result. Duh.
Yeah. You need to understand how they interact with the stuff. Like I heard a lot of players claim that you want to do proportional derivative, and I'm like, that will never reach a steady state output. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. This is so special.
I'm trying. Okay, I'm gonna just park and shoot at it.
Still love that flight stick that the bow tie has in the middle.
That looks like a serious pain, Jade.
It's not going in a circle. It's like But it's going in a circle, it's not spinning.
It's just trying to survive, and here you are, trying to murder it.
It wants to live.
I hope you feel bad about it, okay?
It just wants to live. Freelancer, I am definitely trying to kill it. It is kind of tanky.
Put it out of its misery.
That's what Freelancer's telling me to do.
It's like it's panicking and going all over the place.
There, it died. I'm sorry, little one. It was not your time. You're welcome.
Hey, Figured, give me 1 quick second to spawn a ship. Let's hope I actually find that one that's not completely broken. Yep, that's the one where I accidentally stole some sockets off of it. Okay, Figured, let's fit.
No?
Wanna fight, Figured?
Ready to die.
Oh, no, wait, that's about butter. Is that you, Pegram?
Yep, go.
No, it's CC for Twin Peregrine PTU.
This is a drone. My better artificial intelligence. You're not even shooting at me. What the hell? Oh, it has rails. There we go. Hard to see if I'm even hitting you.
That was a good orbit. That should not be.
Horrible aiming, and the reset YOLO don't do anything. I need to press the button the first time, the second time it starts shooting for even trying to reset it, then it gets crazy. Damage, at some point I'm going to be looking very closely at your YOLO if you want to give you a hand. I think I may be able to help you.
Okay, I just couldn't tell from what direction you were shooting at me at this in the end.
Yeah, lasers suck. They blind you.
Well, you weren't blinding me, I was just disorientated.
That takes practice. 3D space is hard to get used to. At some point you get like an intuition.
Damage, simple YOLO is good YOLO, but I'm probably going to make it a whole lot more complicated, since what I'm interested in is giving it a PID system. I would like to see if it is possible to get the system to guide a target. What is he doing? What is that? Oh, vexing.
Still have no clue how
Something shot at me. Bow off. You wanna die?
Yeah.
Valve is in for blood.
Okay, let's try that. Yeah, right. I still haven't given a name to my small fighter, I only gave one to the big one.
You just did. It's the small fighter. You're welcome.
Also, one of the various parts is that the Atlas, the big one, actually didn't have armor in the front, bottom part. And somehow I haven't blown up because of it yet. Use it like blasted like that's looks like it's badly damaged, but no, that's literally how the fighter was.
Well.
Wait, does this? Yes, this thing has transporter, and it has this terrible twist. Hold on, it's just the FC. The chat window wouldn't be in the way. that's the the utility of a premium FCU. You can build your ship as horribly imbalanced in thrust as long as it can steer. You can correct for it in the forwards direction. Gonna be spectating.
It's battling with his aim.
Yeah, it's fun to spectate. Oh, Pigeon got a few good shots.
Barf is really good at making very survivable ships.
Yeah.
Very survivable. I'm lighting it up. It still has all its guns, too. What did you put on this?
Can't tell.
I'm not. I know the answer, but I'm not going to spoil. I'll let Barf answer that question.
If it hits me, it hurts. Even though I'm like lasering it.
I'm laughing because I know what's going on.
Hey, Pegrin, I can't see your thruster exhausts anymore.
No?
Ah, no, I was just too far away.
Oh.
Almost looks like they're flying in a hexagonal pattern. But no, that's just wasted. But this isn't good. This isn't going fast
Thing
enough.
won't die. Holy cow.
Thing still
That's
has.
insane. How are you alive?
Well, I think you designed it
Batteries? What the heck?
Ah.
Oh, there it is. Jeez.
Hey, Barf, do the great reveal. Tell him what exactly he was fighting.
Oh no, brakes are bad.
Vega!
What? I didn't hit you.
Yet.
Well,
Jeez.
you know, it wouldn't matter anyways because the. Is that?
Oh, is that your new cockpit, Barf?
Quoi?
C'est ton nouveau cockpit à l'avant?
Ah, ça, c'est le 20 laser que j'ai fait. En 1K5.
Ouais, mais le cockpit, il est tout à l'avant, au centre.
Ah non, 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 celui-là, il est à l'arrière.
Ah,
Tout à
ok,
l'arrière.
ok.
No, is it just double A? It's the double long things.
Railings. Yeah, but it was 20 lasers, Pigrin. That's why you felt a bit of a sting whenever it was hitting you.
Mmm.
Okay.
The reasoning being is that it was exactly that. It had a big sting.
Why do my ships have to not fly straight? I mean, it's a rhetorical question, yes, but
I have 5% ammo. I don't think I'll be able to kill you.
okay. Do you want just repair it then?
No, let's go.
Let's go. Okay,
I'll
wait.
go for rams. If I run out of ammo, I just ram you. Oh. It's only a couple railguns. I think you need some more.
Oh god, that was terrible.
I disabled part of your thrusters already.
I do feel that.
You didn't hit me.
He doesn't want to armor his thrusters at all.
The FC is no longer flat. Okay, I'm just not turning left. Shit.
I disabled 2 of the pods on the first pass of lasers. Missed. Oh, good hit. How did you land that?
Wait, did I? Well,
Yeah.
It had.
Am I alive?
Considering what I'm seeing flying out of your ship, I don't know if alive is the right
I think
word.
that's my ship. No.
I gotta get a stomach. Holy cow, I'm alive. I need more speed.
Shit. Does the ejector seat still works?
Bow tie. The ejector, the what?
Yeah, you killed the ship. I killed the ship. Or you killed it because I still. The reason the ship died is not because the thing wore out, but because one of the fuel tanks is no longer. Actually, no, now we don't have any fuel tanks.
I'm very dead.
Who needs fuel tanks?
Yike! Okay, now the bow tie died.
Yeah, actually, if Tib is there, I can ask him to show you the bow Tib.
That's the Botiba?
No, that's not the boat tip that you're fighting, but he redesigned your ship and called it the boat tip, which we found absolutely hilarious.
I'm gonna take a food break. I don't know what.
Ejector seat button didn't work. It was kicked off.
That may be a bit of a concern for security reasons.
What? That the ejector seat button doesn't work?
Exactly.
Well, he shot the part of the panel off that had it on, so he just uncabled it and used the manual hinge.
Who needs ejection? What's security?
No, it has a. Like, I just decided to have a grab handle that can kick sea out, so if the ship runs out of power, you just manually eject yourselves.
My ship currently has 2.
Yes, but are they manually operable?
No, you just break something and throw it on yourself if needed.
Okay.
Legos is really clever though.
Okay, so clearly the front of this ship isn't. By the way, the only reason this ship had so many thrust missiles in the width is because I didn't have the third stage of the spiral thruster installed on this one. At least that's my excuse today.
Too big of a target. Too much exposed stuff.
Yeah, my main argument against your ship, Vega, is that you really take battle fatigue very quickly. And once you've accumulated enough of it, the ship really starts to battle.
I probably shouldn't have used the twister thrusters on the outside.
Yeah, twisted thrusters are a good idea, but the problem is that each and every single time your ship gets hit, the main flight computer needs to pause, recalculate everything, revalidate everything, and only then let you fly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Redundancy is good, but if you're losing stuff and it's preventing you from fighting, and then it's not good.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, okay, hit some. Yeah. Half the ship wasn't. Actually, no, that's not the reasons.
I am starting to be seriously sick and tired of bolting. Bolt.
And I just realized I'm actually nowhere near the 2.7 kiloton whatever limit I set myself for this fighter. I could possibly just put like 2 big bucket plates over the thrusters.
I see many things that could go terribly wrong with what you just said. There is a reason, for which players really enjoy having the thrusters in the ships. It's because they don't take damage, and the problem is if you start putting them outside of your ship, they tend to be very exposed.
Well, naturally.
Yes.
The counter argument to that would be normally that I can just have less volume in general that the armor needs to cover.
Yoko.
Less volume I need to cover in theory, the less mass it adds.
Yes, that we both agree on that. But your problem is that your ship is incredibly wide, like seriously wide.
I mean, that was just because I had to add the extra boosters.
Yeah, but you could, for example, have them one after the other instead of all next to one another. That alone would make it considerably harder to hit them. Right now, it's hard not to hit them.
Agreed.
Like,
Happy, you did have like this kind of design issue when you started building fighters. They're so much better. Whoa,
of
whoa!
course.
Hold on.
What?
Freelancers sent out 3 drones and they like flew out together. It was really cool.
let's wait for the updated version to actually autosave. Because that one actually has that issue fixed. It's no longer as wide.
My biggest problem with my first combat ships was the cockpit. Cockpits were not ideal.
They're I would argue, the most important part of the ship.
Yeah, but
I have cockpits down Vegas, so that's good.
I had like a very good idea for the cockpits, but I was doing a very poor job at implementing them.
No
like
worries.
the idea was good, but the implementation of the idea was very bad. Which is that I really, really, really wanted visibility.
I mean, with the fighter, I the small one, the nameless one, I guess. I'll just call it the Fairly.
What, because it's fairly bad?
No, because there's this locomotive called the Double Fairly, where they took 2 locomotives, 2 boilers, put them back to back, and it looked like literally took 2 steam engines and welded them back to back.
Maybe because that's exactly what they did listening to you?
It's British design. You don't question it. But yeah, it's the idea I had when I wanted to put reconstruction machine in the middle of them. Yeah,
My patience is thinning.
Why does the SSC take so long to update everything?
No, it's the part of the SSC that I'd like the least, which is just manually bolting everything. It is so repetitive.
Imagine if they had a bolt shop.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Where it's like, you have just this predetermined pattern, it just boom, 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 puts the bolt.
I knew you were flying it. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. That would be nice, I guess.
One of Freelancer's drones came out at me, and I'm like, wow, this drone's tracking rather well. Better than the other ones. And then I ram it, and then Freelancer pops out of it.
No.
This thing's big. Wow.
Okay, let's see the new version of the Atlas that isn't stupidly wide.
Below us.
Now I'm just gonna hope that this one has the... Oh, I didn't even put the plate on. Not that one. fix that later.
Yeah, where is the other one?
Knowing he will never fix it.
Freelancer, I think you flew out of, it flew out of your range and de-rendered. It's probably around here somewhere, but unrendered. Is it this one?
You're right, the VTOL. Because the VTOL thrusters aren't in the tank, will just be... No, it's fine.
Nope.
I have just realized I could have saved myself so much trouble if, while putting the decorative armor, I had in fact already beamed the segments that I was copy-pasting.
Yeah,
But I did not! I did not, and I'm paying the price for it. Damn it.
Alright, guys, I have to go do some work. My mom is yelling at me. So, have fun with the rest of your stream.
Thank you, Pekran, and I wish you a good work in order to avoid being yelled at.
safe.
Fun, guys. Good luck, Freelancer.
Just about to spy the new ship and fight with it. Canadian Bastion, Catonian. Okay.
Tilting drones. What is tilting drones? You mean drones that just don't want to stay still?
Okay,
But having ships run away from you is a weird problem to have.
yeah, is Baru still here and wanting to fight, or no?
Yeah, but you told me that the receiver or something broke. So you can't quite control them the way you'd want to control them?
One bit still. He's still. Hey, is that a wreck of my previous ship? Indeed it is. Let's tow it.
Yeah.
If I wreck enough ships, eventually I can do data and statistics with them.
Only if you keep close track of your data.
Well, yes, that's why I should probably put numbers on the ships. Dunk.
Oh, yeah, that's why damage needs to... Okay. I must say, that is a very entertaining problem, Jeff.
Oh, are his ships still running away?
They run in circles whenever they cannot detect a target, because they're trying to find the target.
Oh, but the designate tracker is gone. That's hilarious.
Almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done, and I'm just going to copy paste the whole thing on the other side, because if I cannot copy paste the whole damn thing on the other side, I'm going to be so upset.
This is one seat in the ship and I'm somehow disoriented.
Ow.
I have the mind facts. Right. And genius me forgot the transponder again.
Is that how you qualify to be a genius?
That's how I won the national tournament of sarcasm like yesteryear. Qualified.
I'm Mr. Literal. I never make it past the qualifications.
Yeah. Too bad.
Too slow, not good enough at aiming, and I'm very bad pilot. More SCC needed. Yep, that is a very regular conclusion when it comes to testing.
From what distance does my ender want to steal sockets from the frontal armor? This is Starbase, not... Yeah. Because, you know, you can pick up sockets, and I keep picking up the socket armor on the front of my ship.
What for? Are you collecting it or something?
No, I'm just accidentally right-clicking it.
Does it go into your inventory?
Yes, the ender picks up and holds them like a book.
Oh yeah, okay, you can saturate your inventory really quickly by doing that.
Wait, oh, does the transponder not need power to work?
That is good damage, that really is good.
Wait, now I'm confused. The transponder works without power on my shit.
Hi, confused, I'm happy.
Yeah, and worse, who are you and what have you done to trigger?
Triggerish quit. Oh, I see you seriously about to. I am losing my mind. It is so mind-numbing.
Anyway, Baruf, do you want to fight?
Ok.
Oh god. Just need to find your ship.
That was the laziest en garde ever, eh?
En garde!
That's better.
It's the... yeah. Where's...
If I can't copy-paste everything, I'm going to be so upset.
I need to repair.
Yeah, okay. And that's also funny. Recently, Decorative Project Discord, we were confused if it's Le Surfaceur or La Surfaceur. Then realized, no wait, if it were female, then it would be La Surfaceuse.
You just seriously weirded me out with that one.
We were just confused about the Surfacer.
It won't be offended if you misgender it, if that's your question. I mean, ultimately it's a ship.
Yes.
I'm The only YOLOL kill I've had with the repair hangers is YOLOL that wanted to go on a holiday. Which is to say that it would, you'd fix or spawn your ship for the first time and then the YOLOL would fly away. Which was mildly annoying, just to put it lightly.
Yeah, because the trophies go up pretty quickly after the first 500 in the hangar.
No, it's like you'd have to... The Megalodon and Silur still have that problem. The simple fix is to very simply like scatter normal, advanced, and memory YOLOLs, and then you just let the magnet tool pick up everything it needs. The solution is as simple as that.
Oh, we're bounces.
The permanent fix is to vault the YOLOL to prevent it from flying.
Okay. I'm ready.
I'm ready as well. Shoot on side, I guess.
You see me?
Yes. Alright, you didn't. There's no way he already killed my ship. That was... Shh. He killed it already.
You're dead?
Yes.
Ah, okay. How many weight your ship?
3 kilotons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he hit from the belly. Yes. To remember, this is not the place where there's any armor.
Damage, my recommendation is to debug, and what I specifically mean by debug is have displays of sorts that allow you to understand what is going on inside of your YOLOL. Because best of like trying to guess what is going on inside of your chips if you cannot read them. It's just going to be a massive pain if you attempt to do that. Not recommended.
I just remembered there was like once a ship that, like, because all the YOLs were facing the same direction, forwards, if you had your util open and turned around, the util would disappear. Because it had to render all these lock screens.
Starbase still has a lot of bugs that need removing, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, this ship is... I'm not even convinced I can keep it under 6 kilotons. Oh, did he just leave?
Vega, yes.
5.6 kilotons. Baro, je te propose une fight d'ici une petite quinzaine de minutes.
Okay.
Oh, he's leaving. Okay, night, Vega.
Bye.
I know how to do Vaultless. I really don't feel like doing so. And I know I'm going to do it anyway. You get a cable to run all the way through. And then you use a welding tool to weld the cables. And it allows you to have like a Vaultless, nice looking design. It's just a massive pain. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be doing a poll. I haven't done Twitch by... I haven't done a Twitch poll in a long time. Stream manager... No, not. Oh, they did. Start a prediction. Start prediction. Can I copy paste the decorative without losing my mind? Ready? Wait, what is she doing? No. Start a prediction. Can I copy paste my decor armor without being mad? Yes. No. And let's go for 10 minutes, and let's go for 5 minutes, and in 5 minutes I'm going to try and see if I can do the copy paste. Start prediction. Where's the prediction? Oh, there's the prediction. And I'm now going to use my secondary account to put a big stake. Oh, I said with, but it, no, okay, stop, cancel. Okay, stop. Okay, wait, delete. Yes, stop protection. Oh, come on. Then I copy, paste with no issues. Yes. No, and it's going to be a pain. And 5 minutes. Okay, there you go. Second try. Yep, I don't do predictions often at all. Hey, coucou Chalou.
Hello, chien loup.
Ah, il est mute, Stéphane, il nous entend pas. Ah, le voilà.
Salut, chien loup.
Comment ça va?
Ça va, et vous?
Ouais, nickel.
Ouais, c'est tranquille. Je m'apprête à voir si je vais perdre la boule à copier-coller la partie gauche de mon chip sur la droite. Je suis très avancé dans le design maintenant. Et le débat sur si je vais complètement perdre la tête avec mes histoires d'armure décorative sont un débat très ouvert là tout de suite. J'ai aussi amélioré. Alors attends, je finis mes bêtises et je te montre ça sur Twitch.
Ouais, attends, je vais me chercher mon caf.
Toi, tu viens de te réveiller.
Ouais, naze. Ah, bon, je suis allé le chercher, j'avais même pas remarqué que je l'avais même pas lancé. Commence bien ce matin. Donc là, c'est Apex contre. C'est ça?
Le Apex a pas une seule chance en 1v1 contre ce truc,
Ouais.
contre le Gladiator. Ça va être beaucoup plus intéressant de faire 2 Apex versus 1. Là, je vais avoir un vrai challenge si on fait ça. Et je suis pas
Ok.
du tout certain de gagner tout court.
Parce que c'est quoi ton chip là au niveau arme?
C'est un 24 laser, 4 railguns. 4 railguns. Donc de face, je vais avoir beaucoup de mal à faire quoi que ce soit au Apex. J'arrive à vous mettre une seule patate sur le côté, ça va être dodo bonne nuit. Mais du moment où vous arrivez à m'empêcher de le faire, la situation est inverse.
Et c'est un combien de Katon?
6 catons.
Ok.
Il a une armure qui devrait, pas certainement, mais qui devrait lui permettre de survivre à un seul coup.
Un seul coup?
Pardon, à une seule rafale sur le côté.
D'accord.
Je suis distrait en tant que je dis mon truc, donc forcément. J'ai besoin d'une seconde entière pour chaque bolt, c'est un peu chiant. Voilà, 1, 2, non c'est 2 secondes. Autant pour moi c'est 2 secondes. Putain, mais tous ces objets qui sont pas encore boltés, ça me saoule.
Ah, t'as tout ça à bolter?
Oui. Alors c'est pour ça que je vais justement copier toute la moitié droite vers la moitié gauche. Et c'est pour ça que j'ai fait un pari, mais je pense que personne n'a participé.
Ah, attends, c'était quoi?
Tu le vois encore le pari?
Non.
Le pari c'était est-ce que je vais réussir à copier la gauche sur la droite sans perdre la tête.
Au niveau des bots?
C'était pour des points sur ma chaîne Twitch.
Ah ouais, je suis dessus.
D'ailleurs, je fais retirer les alettes. If Baruch wants you, he can try to kill my two... Ah no worries. Baruch, il y a Damage qui a des petits drones qui bougent dans tous les sens à une vitesse de dingue. Il dit si jamais tu veux t'entraîner pour apprendre à viser des cibles qui veulent absolument pas se faire tirer dessus,
Ouais.
tu
cool.
peux... Ok, yes, he wants to damage.
Yeah. Order. Alors ils sont où? Where are they? Ah ok. Ici.
C'est quoi ce chip que t'as là, Barouf?
C'est mon nouveau. Alors j'en ai fait deux. J'ai un 28 laser
Ouais.
et un 20 laser.
Barouf, il s'est fait mordre par le SSC bug.
Il
Ah
était
oui,
en
mais
train
il
de
est
se battre
aéré
contre
ton
qui?
endo, Barouf. T'as des petites rafales de vent sur les cheveux, là.
Mais attends, c'est quoi cette petite merde là?
C'est un bot, c'est littéralement un bot. Un drone, si tu préfères.
Ah oui, c'est pour ça qu'il zigzague comme un con.
Oui. Et là, pour le coup, ça a été conçu pour de l'entraînement de tir. Et c'est super dur à viser.
J'ai d'aller aider Barouf quand même.
C'est chaud, hein?
T'arrives pas à le tuer?
T'arrives pas à le
Ah
viser.
non, en fait ça prend une direction, après ça change.
Ouais, c'est un bon truc d'entraînement.
Et du coup, ce bot, qui c'est qui...
C'est Damage sur mon Twitch qui est dans le chat qui l'a fait.
Waouh. Impressionnant.
Chien aux impressed.
Et là, c'est deux bots là?
Il est sur l'un des deux bots. Pour
Ah ok,
host, en fait.
il y a un vrai joueur quand même.
Ouais, c'est juste pour les hosts.
Ah, il a pas deux PC qui font tourner deux jeux? Ah bah si.
Non, c'est un PC.
Un PC
On
deux
vous a
chips?
perdu.
Oui,
Ah ouais.
on avait fait ça, hein, Ouroboros.
Et alors du coup, le petit vaisseau qui follow, il sert du système de désignateur ou pas?
Oui, c'est ça. C'est exactement ce qu'on avait fait.
Ah, ok,
Je dis
je
on,
comprends
mais
mieux.
j'ai pas du tout participé là-dedans.
Donc j'imagine que quand il doit perdre le signal, il doit faire
Tourner en
un
rond.
demi-tour, tourner en rond, ouais. Jusqu'à retrouver le signal du laser désignator
C'est ça, pour reprendre.
pour reprendre.
Mais ça fait que le
Ok.
machin tourne dans tous les sens.
Ah ouais.
Barouf arrive même pas à décider quand est-ce qu'il veut tirer. Coucou Colt.
Salut Colt.
Ça va trop vite là.
Barouf is really bad. I have to give
J'ai
it a
pas le
try.
bon chip là. Il est trop gros.
Allez Barouf, concentre-toi. Aligne-toi. Ah, c'est vraiment des petits chips qui vont très vite.
Ah, c'est atroce à viser. Mais j'ai un chip qui est capable de les affronter, c'est le brochet. Vu que le brochet tourne hyper bien. Mais c'est à ma connaissance le seul chip qui est vraiment capable de...
Bah, le brochet, il manque quand même de blindage de ouf.
C'est vraiment pas un bon chip de combat, hein, les brochets. Il fut, mais un jour, mais ne l'est clairement plus.
Par contre, il est surarmé, quoi.
Bah en fait, c'est surtout que t'as une visibilité de dingue et des autocanons qui sont particulièrement bons contre ce genre de cible.
Moi, je me rappelle le brochet, j'avais. C'est sur celui-là là, que j'avais monté les lasers sur tourette Tornable.
Ah ça c'est quelque chose, hein. C'est...
Et je les avais fait se croiser. Et je t'avoue que les hits, c'était impressionnant.
Ouais mais c'est chaud à utiliser, c'est très chaud à utiliser.
Donc, du coup, il y avait de la dispersion.
Ah oui, que tu le veuilles ou non, oui, il va y en avoir. Hein.
Et, pas mal. Mais bon. Bon, bah, ouf, là, tu me déçois beaucoup, là.
Ah bah valider, tiens.
J'ai le droit? I can
Eh ouais,
go?
viens.
Wait a second. Je me mute un instant.
Ah, bah quand même.
Ah, bah, tu vois, t'as pas besoin de moi. Ah, mais c'est freelancer. Ok. Il reste loin. Oh,
Ah, je crois que c'est bon là.
pourquoi t'as le morceau de chip qui se détache?
Ouais, c'est parce que je me tire dessus. J'ai pas fait encore. Le railing, il est pas encore super bien.
Ça faisait longtemps qu'on t'avait pas vu, Barouf.
Ah, j'étais en vacances.
Ah.
Ah, bah je l'avais dit, il me semblait.
Ah, mais tu t'étais reconnecté la dernière fois, t'étais...
J'étais revenu de vacances et je repartais après.
Ah. Oh, Barouf, quand même.
Mais je suis vieux, il me faut des lunettes.
Bon, je viens t'aider là parce que...
Colt, je te zut, et oui, c'était bel et bien ma mère. Yeah, I was chatting to my mom. Needs to organize
Il est
for
où
the dogs.
Il s'est arrêté, là.
Il est où? Ah, là.
Ah oui, c'est vraiment le strict minimum, quoi.
Ah non, mais c'est chaud. Hein.
Damage Barouf is saying it's going to be boring if you can stop it if you want to.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit?
Il dit que ça s'arrête pas. Attends, c'est. Ce serait ennuyeux si ça s'arrêtait quand tu voulais que ça s'arrête.
Oui, effectivement.
Ah d'accord, non mais une fois qu'il tourne sur lui-même après... Ah ouais, il y a carrément le mini quoi.
Il demande s'ils sont tous les deux morts.
Il y en a un oui, l'autre non.
One yes, the other one no, he says. The one he sees through the camera cards. Aïe aïe aïe.
Non,
Bon, c'est une déclaration de guerre ça, chien loup.
non.
Je vais chercher mon chip. Je vais réparer, puis là, c'est fini pour toi.
Qu'est-ce que j'aime bien dire?
Non, on s'est ramé.
Ah, ok.
Non.
Bon, allez, je commence avec le 28.
Hello again, Pigrin.
Hello.
Hello, Pigrin.
Did you work enough not to get into trouble?
I did.
Congrats. Oh, the damage is still there. Okay, now I'm going to have like this quick little prayer. Please, SSC, let me copy paste my damn thing because otherwise I'm going to be really upset. Barouf, damage, je te remercie.
Ouais, bah merci. C'est sympa en fait.
He enjoyed
C'est bien,
it.
c'est bien pour s'entraîner ça. Mais il était dans un des deux sheets, non?
Oui. Mais il ne le contrôlait pas.
Ah, il faut quand même un endo dans le
Oui.
sheet, quoi.
Oui, ça c'est les contraintes du jeu.
Oui, bah après, oui, d'accord. Ouais, c'est le désignateur, quoi, avec le receiver.
Oui, c'est ça.
Ouais, d'accord. Tu me dis quand t'es prêt, chien.
Ah putain, j'ai oublié, j'ai le gros Rex. Putain de chip. Crafter des chips avec des problèmes de level.
Ah, dang it.
Alors, du coup, je vais être obligé de save.
Ooh, okay, first of all, I've got enough bolts.
Je suis prêt, Barouf.
Encore.
Damage, is the drone working better?
Bah, c'est bon pour moi aussi. Go.
Your voice level is very low, Pegrin.
Hello?
More...
Damage, is the drone working better?
He tested it with Barouf.
The fighters are still bad.
Non, ça y est, j'ai plus de pitch.
T'as plus de pitch?
Ouais.
Game
Sur ce
froze.
vaisseau, c'est le premier truc qui saute, c'est
Le pitch.
ouais, le pitch.
Wow, this is going to be one unforgiving copy and paste.
That pitch is going. No. Bon, alors, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé pour plus avoir de pitch là?
Fighters are too slow. Yeah, but you can work on that. That's way easier to fix.
Let me make you a little fighter. I'll make one real quick.
Ouais, tu m'as arraché tout le crâne.
Probably like
T'as
give me
remplacé
30
le
minutes.
railing. T'as remplacé le railing sur les côtés.
Ouais, j'ai mis des plates. Mais j'en ai mis que 2.
En quoi?
Corium. Faudrait que j'en mette 3.
Faut tester avec le bench parce qu'il me semble que 2 corium ça revient au même que 1.
Ouais, c'est ce qui m'a semblé, ouais.
En fait, si tu mets pas un corium et un oninum, ça marche pas quoi. Bon, je crois que c'est un oninum ou un exutium. Je sais plus lequel pour tester avec les benches, mais.
Tu parles des bancs d'essai là, des benches?
Oui, quand je dis les benches, c'est les bancs d'essai, ouais.
Ouais, bah ouf, t'es prêt?
Pour. T'as reload?
Non, il y a un joueur là qui veut.
Ouais, c'est Biford.
Slash.
Damage, I think you can trust Pegrin for that kind of stuff. Pegrin is very, very, very used to fight designs. Damage was saying that he doesn't know how to do fighter stuff.
I can help.
Et il est bon Biford, je crois. Ah non, c'est celui que t'avais. Oui, d'accord.
It is easy, but only to an extent. If you're used to it, it is. If you aren't, it isn't. It's really as simple as that. If you spend your time in the SCC doing just combat fighters, doing another one is fairly straightforward because all you need to do is adapt existing systems.
Et là.
Oninamana. 5 kiloton fighter. Null damage. That would be a sight to behold.
Je modifie encore mon chip, bah ouf. C'est pas possible. Pourquoi je perds mon fiche comme ça? Ouais.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. I wonder what autocannons. Do autocannons even have enough damage to kill a modern fighter? Even if your drone lands like 10%?
So that's what I call battle fatigue. It's just going to damage everything. It's going to shred your raiding armor, and it's just going to start accumulating damage. It is, however, almost useless against Oninum. Oninome could not give a damn about autocannons.
Why is that?
Because the HP and armor value are just so high. So just tanks and tanks and tanks absolutely non-stop.
Isn't that the same with like laser?
No, laser is very efficient against armor, but laser requires you to be more precise.
J'avais quoi comme chip? Bon, c'est du railgun.
Will it work? I don't know. I sure hope it does. It's never simple, eh?
You guys hear me?
Sorry?
My game just crashed in the weirdest way possible. It like rewound. I was just trying to glitch hardpoints into each other, and then my game died. My God. Oh, whoops. Actually, before I build a new drone, I should probably just modify the Pringle.
That's a funny named ship.
They're all food. Mung bean, bow tie, Pringle.
Most of my ships are fish names.
The Barracuda.
Barracuda, I'll give you like French names to camouflage them a little bit. But you get Silure is a huge catfish, Megalodon is a very old fish, Pangasius is a Japanese catfish, Pyraplasma is a play on word with piranha, Brochet is a spike, which is like the fish, Barracuda. You've got the Mantis is in fact not the insect, it's for the mantis shrimp. Baudroie is a predatory fish, although I don't quite remember which one in particular. And then and you've got the eel and the ongi, which are in fact the eel and ongi are in fact one and the same thing. It's just like French and English name for the same ship. Why is it not working?
Freelancer, why does the ship need freeloading or need levers outside the ship to fly out of the hangar? Just put a seat on the back of it, wouldn't that work? I'm modifying the ship the way you told me to. Don't see why I need that. Okay. Well, I'll leave the levers inside the ship, just so you can fly it out, and then you can hop off and turn the drone on. The stuff you gave to me would take you like 5 minutes to modify it. I mean, I think it might be easier for you to do it, not because I'm lazy, but because you know what you need. It would. I just don't
I find
understand
it
the
so
list.
amusing that you feel the need to mention that it's not because you are lazy.
Well, I don't. I mean, I just like work on my ship yourself. That sounds rude. I just don't want to give the wrong idea. But I can work on it.
Wow, the lags, the freezes. Gee.
What's going on with my game? Either.
I'm not allowed to move it. What the heck?
What the? Look at the beams. Wait, what? Go back. I need to see that.
What? On where?
You went up to the beam. They look like they're clipping the two beams at that on that pod.
More like this part just doesn't want to be moved at all. It's clipping with itself somehow, and it's deciding that now. Oh, what the? Ooh, what's going on? Which is mildly annoying.
Alright, freelancer. I'm wanting another laser designator ship. We can test. If it means your YOLO will improve and I get to see drones sooner, I'm more than happy to do it. I need drones in Starbase.
And if you can't do that, you aren't happy, you trigger.
Trigger. I remember, I think Chaos Rifle and Happy Trigger have the same energy.
No, because I feel like Chaos Rifle spends way too much of his energy complaining.
No, the name, I know. No,
Oh.
not you. Yeah, Chaos Rifle is hard to listen to for a long period of time.
Oh, come on! Seriously, what's the problem with... Save.
Dead?
Eh ben dis donc, Bakov. Tu te fais exploser.
Who killed you, Balf?
Before.
Oh, Beeford. Oh. I'm here. Let's go.
No. One day ago.
No. Beeford.
Wow.
Can I see the ship? Do you guys still fight with bow ties or no? You have your own stuff now.
Very little. F off. Something's clipping. No. I never thought it was a bow tie. It was the other members of the corporation that really enjoyed them. But you know, like ship designers tend to really enjoy their own designs.
That's yep. I was asking if they still fly with it because I know you bought it as company blueprint.
It was heavily modified to better fit the needs of the corporation, that I do know.
I know
but
the. Go ahead, sorry.
No worries. But I do not know exactly to what extent, how, like, that's just information I don't have. Because I didn't ask.
They took the joystick off, I saw that. How was that?
I mean, it's a nice detail to have, but it's too fragile.
Yeah. Reliability, a little bit. Come on, fight me. So the rest of your courtmates have been working on fighters.
Wait, what? Sorry?
They have been working on fighters?
They've
I
been
saw-
on and off of Starbase. The ones that really still play Starbase a substantial amount are the ones that are in the chat right now. And Colt doesn't like fighters. He really likes his big mining ships. So that's what he's been designing the most.
I love this ship. This is a 1.5, right, B-Ford?
I don't know if the fold is on my stream.
Uh-oh.
You may want to... I am losing my mind. Oh, what a pain!
I'm just gonna stream. I'm gonna leave this right here.
Yes! Where did that beam come from? Came from there.
Oh shit! Oh. Before just passed me, shot me with 2 rails from the top of my bow tie, and then hit me with like 80 lasers at the same time. I'm gonna lose this fight. Alright.
What is going on with this damn plate system? Come on!
Disconnected one of my gen systems. I'm flying on half power. I'm so dead. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, F off, F off, F off. This is so frustrating. It's clipping with itself.
Oh. This guy's really good. I'm dead. I'm gonna lose.
Wow, such a pain. Okay, I'm going on the PTU. I need a break from the SSC and I just want to chillax.
I got served. Oh, I just quit game. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell.
No worries. Yeah, I'm going to have to do quite a lot of work off stream on that Gladiator.
Yeah, that's the
The
new one,
big
right?
ship I've been working on for quite some time. It is very late on schedule. And I've got quite a few very big ships that need just a tiny amount of tweaking in order to be finished.
I only push the game with like design-wise, but I never push it with like technical limitations, so I don't get frustrated in SSE. And that I can't imagine if I had to do that stuff, I'd be so mad.
Well, I keep pushing the limits of the SSC again, and again. I've discovered some fun stuff, some good tips, some nice fun things to do. But yeah, when it doesn't work, you can end up losing up to... The most I've lost is 180 hours.
Oh my gosh.
And it just, the whole thing went flying into the dustbin. Unusable. And I wasted so 3 ships were never completed, big ships. I've got an 80-hour ship, a 120-hour ship, and a 180-hour ship.
Yeah.
So total 320-ish hours of gameplay down the drain. I still learned a lot, so not completely down the drain, but still. Who wants to fight?
I will fight. I want to see my strafe. If you're gonna repost the thing.
Okay, I'm just wondering. I'll let your point of view in the corner.
Oh right. Are you gonna stream or post it on YouTube?
Yeah, it's been recorded.
Oh.
And it's going to be better quality than on my stream.
Oh really?
I'm recording it in 1080p. And I will be to go. Take your time. Bford looks like he's got at least a 2K ton ship.
Ouais, je joue contre lui.
Okay. Right. Oh.
Ooh, the visibility, is that Bford on the top right? What is that? Cool.
There's Bford, there's Barov. Who else is there? Yeah, just Bford and Barov.
Visibility on that ship's not too bad. I thought it was worse.
Talking about Barov's ship?
Yours.
Oh, mine
I'll
is
ship. Whatever is on the top right is horrible.
yeah, mine is like I can. If I lift up my head, I see there's nothing impeding my view at all. I'm using the spear, so it's my 1 kiloton chip. If I get frustrated, I'll be using the apex, the 3 kiloton chip.
I get frustrated. I probably wouldn't be able to kill it with my single rail.
The armor is not fully meta. If I get really frustrated, I'll be getting the Marauder out, and he's 5 kilotons. It's my 30 plus my cannon chip.
What's after that?
That would be the excess, but I'm never going to be touching with that. The excess is 20 kilotons.
Wait, the Marauder is that really big ship that has a respawn machine?
No, that's the Imperator.
Why wouldn't you bring that one out?
Why would I what?
Why wouldn't you bring that one out? The Imperator.
The Imperator's an anvil and a lag machine 2 in 1. Yeah, Peregrine, I invite you to stream your screen so that when you watch the replay, you also see your own screen.
Okay, I just finally launched Starbase. I tried like 4 or 5 times. It finally launched. You guys ever have that bug? There, I'm in the game now.
Whoops.
Alright, I'm coming to bridge.
Almost, dang it.
We should 2v2.
If you guys are using heavy ships, I need to use a heavy ship, but I don't have a 1.5 kiloton ship. I've got a very old 2K ship, but calling it meta would be an embarrassment.
Oh, we can punch up, happy. We don't need to be better than them.
Sure, I'll get
those two are a lot better than they used to be.
You
though.
are
They're
entirely
really
right. I'll go and get my Imperator. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And it's going to be the Oninum version. That thing's an anvil. It only goes 80 meters per second, but the armor is insane.
Right. Happy, I'm gonna fight you. I'm streaming. See it.
I can see your stream.
Okay, I'm gonna go up. I'm at 30% chance.
Okay, I'm going. You do not have transponder.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Remember.
I just need to keep an eye on where you are, because if I lose you, I won't see you.
Okay.
I'm ready.
50%. A little more. Ready?
I am ready.
I don't know. Do you see me? Because
I do. I'm going right on you, and I'm on your flank.
Oh.
You got really lucky that my aim is not that good.
Yeah, I could have been punished.
Shit. Perfect.
Left. On your left.
Thank you. I forgot to put the custom sensitivity again.
So it should be a lot faster now. Oh yeah, look at that. Much quicker in this.
Yeah, you are a pain to it, that is for sure.
Ooh, grazed the top of your ship. Oh shit.
I've been grazing you a lot too, so...
Oh, that one definitely hit though.
I didn't see any. Oh, you hit me, but I didn't seem to hit you.
My screen net connected.
I'm doing
I heard it, at
very,
least.
very close misses, but no hits. Oh, got lucky.
Woo! Ooh.
Yeah, no transponder is a big advantage.
You mean?
Oh, you flew down right in time.
Where'd you go? Uh oh. I don't see you now. Oh no!
That was so
Luckily that
close.
didn't kill me. Oh, it hit me. Oh, that'll kill me. That hit me right in the butt. Yep, fuel chamber unit rate 0. Railgun charge depleting. You got me.
GG.
GG.
Bon, j'ai fini.
Yeah, me forgetting
much.
to use the custom sensitivity is costing me. You hit me in the double rating?
No, most of them hit the front of your ship, so they didn't really do anything.
Wait, I'm only missing one rating. Like one blob of ratings.
Je suis en l'air, Shallow.
Je le craft et j'arrive.
Ok.
Ah, no, you hit me in the back.
Well, I think the first shot I did.
I'm only seeing 2 shots, but I'm under the impression that you hit me thrice. So a bit weird.
I found the ship you killed. Yeah, you just got a shot right behind me and went through everything. Like my whole gen set up and...
Yeah, if I'm successful in hitting you with a railgun, it's game over.
From the front, I think I can take it. There should be plates everywhere. But
It's not a question
From
of
the
having
back.
blades, it's having a question of having enough blades.
well, I'm saying the plating in the front is sufficient for a rail, but only like a few shots. But the back is instant death. I think it's a little too small. If I were to remake it, I'd probably try 6K or 600 instead of 350.
You'll see
that's
that
the
it's
difference.
way harder to strafe up down the way you do it. There's a very, very, very big consequence to that.
Who was it? I'm gonna bring out a 1K ship.
Is that a duel you want, Shadow?
Non.
You sure?
Yeah.
Je suis prêt. Hein.
Attends, je recharge. J'ai un petit problème de manette là. Les manettes font ce qu'elles veulent.
You know what's funny? When I first made the bow tie, I think it was cutting edge design-wise and armor and whatnot, and I basically felt invincible. Now when I bring that ship out, it's like 50-50 if I die or not. I'm getting destroyed by everyone.
Because the meta has been catching up on you.
Yeah.
Very good.
Well, I have the cutting edge ship right here, so let's see.
I'm about to find Biford.
Okay, I'll let you guys fight.
Shadow, est-ce que tu as envie de te battre contre Pegren?
Oui, s'il veut, oui.
You can fight Shadow if you want to.
Okay.
It's a prototype, but it's okay.
Where?
Shanuchi. Non. Mais il y avait Barou qui était prêt à me fight là.
Ouais, vas-y, c'est bon. Hein.
Ok.
Vas-y.
Ok.
Do you see me, Peregrine?
What's your same? Is this in game the same?
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Yep.
No, I do not.
Do you see Barouf?
Yeah.
I'm in the other side.
Hello, Swag.
No, I do not see you. Oh, I see you. Okay, I see.
Okay,
Go.
let's go.
Beefort has got a railgun and lasers too. Ooh, I got him real good. Orbiting a spear is maybe not the best idea, but he does have a lot of lasers.
Ooh, good shot.
Thanks.
Wow. You're hitting me hard.
Ooh, I got him real good. Ah, no. Oh shit, he got something real good. Ramming now!
Are you okay?
I can move, but I can shoot.
Oh. I'm gonna shoot your thrusters off. Okay.
Okay, I know. No. Can't move, and I can shoot.
Very good fight. You hit me a lot.
Can I see your ship, please?
Yeah.
I
Right
don't
here.
know.
I'm not really supposed to show the ship.
Ah,
They are not.
Beeford obliterated me.
Ok.
Fais des screens, chelou.
It was fun to fight.
Non. Il a aucun dégât, je lui ai mis 6 tirs de railgun. J'ai pas compris.
Before I want to fight you.
Right, I'm having a rematch against him and then you can fight him. I got him, I inflicted a lot of hits on him, but because he endo killed me, I couldn't see if I did any damage to him.
Can I fight what's left of your ship before? Are you gonna respawn already?
I don't think he's on my Twitch.
Oh. Did before go back?
He's getting ready for round 2 with me.
Oh, okay. Can I fight you?
Whoops, it is. I'll be fighting you right after, no problem.
J'ai tenu plus
Oh no.
longtemps.
I'm confused. Balf and D4 are two different
C'est
people.
Scipion! Merci de me prévenir. Les gens ont toujours des pseudos différents sur Discord, Twitch et Starbase et j'arrive pas à suivre. Barof, Background wants to fight you.
Yeah. Vous faites quoi comme équipe?
Miniguns.
Oh, c'est juste un V1 versus Background.
Ah, tu fais contre Pegran?
Moi, je vais faire contre Beeford,
Ouais.
mais Background te demande si tu veux te battre.
Ah, ok, Pegran. Go.
Go.
Background, you're in the same corporation as Scipion, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, Scipion's watching Twitch, so make him proud.
Okay, Scipion, I'll make you proud. Sorry, I showed the spider. I don't think Bentley cares if I show it off, but go. This is 20 lasers, okay, Scipion? Remember that.
Wait. I have no... What?
He's saying you better not lose in my edited chip.
Yeah, I
But
will
considering how Pegran is already lowering your expectations, I really would not.
20 lasers! The ship was on. I laid into it with a bow tie, Scipion, for like 2 minutes, like spacebar down. I couldn't kill this thing, so as long as maybe if I get like a back shot, I think I'll be able to kill it. Ready?
Ready?
Go.
20 legs, this is no joke.
I can see. Oh shit.
Ton pitch est trop sensible.
Non, j'en ai eu ma claque. J'en ai eu ma claque et il est pas max voxel du tout là. T'as des pièces qui sont en train de se rentrer les unes dans les autres. J'en ai eu ma claque. Il est très proche d'être fini. Genre clairement j'ai fait plus de 90% du travail. Mais il est juste en train de me... pour le dernier mètre quoi. Il veut tout simplement pas être fini. Pegren se bat contre le 1.15.5 de Barou.
I'm too scared to get close to it. I need to get in.
Pegren, that looks horrifying. You're trying to run away. And Baroof is just laying into you.
A lot of damage.
You can use some flex time.
Yeah, for real. What happened? Oh, I went under. Thought I went through them. I missed. Oh, my aim is so bad. The front railing armor, cool.
Pegren, Scipion says you've got skill issues, and I must agree with him.
Yeah, well, that was a good one. Having major skill issues right now. There you go. Bad. I'm bad. Now I want.
Wait, that's not. Oh, whoops.
Race it, yeah. Yeah.
Dead.
I'll do one.
GG. Ça, c'est une 28 laser, ça.
GG.
Ouais, j'ai le pitch qui bouge trop, en fait.
Ouais, t'as le pitch vachement sensible.
Ouais, j'ai pas encore fini celui-là.
Endo?
Endo, yeah.
Oh, I see why. No top protection.
What the heck?
And railgun ammo lasts forever.
Oh!
Moi, je suis prêt pour un fight, si jamais.
Ouais,
I'm ready for
j'arrive.
fight.
Okay.
What?
I am damaged.
How?
Okay.
Let's
is this freelance?
start. All of that start.
Oh. Oh. What the heck is this? Somebody does not make fighters.
What is that shit? Oh, that's freelancer. Oh, do not let that ram you.
That's a mean face. Angry. Open cockpit freelancer? Fast plating, yeah, no crap. Let's go. Is it a ram ship? Please don't shoot the ponder or the back. I'll try. Okay, let's go. We're fighting. Yeah, go.
Beefwater's got a nice looking ship. Wow.
Right? Look good. What an interesting ship.
He saw through me. Hey, Beefwater, do you want to test against the 3K, Sean? Oh, he wants to try.
Oh, are you gonna shoot at me or no?
J'arrive, Hachem.
On doit attendre là-haut.
Ah,
Ah,
tu veux...
ok.
Non, tu fais un fight là.
Ah, j'ai cru que je devais jouer contre Freelancer. En fait.
Ah, vas-y.
Non, il joue contre Pegren. Il joue contre Pegren.
C'est quoi
Donc,
ce chien?
Lequel?
Celui à freelancer.
C'est un
Je sais
truc
pas
à
du tout.
durabilité super élevée. C'est un drone là tout de suite.
Ah, ok.
Ah, it's got durability issues. This one's damaged.
Oh là là, Freelancer, you shoot. Turn. Shoot anything.
Ah, this one is damaged.
Oh, done.
T'es où, bah?
J'arrive.
Ok.
Shin, let's go.
Quoi?
Go.
Vas-y.
A bit of
Go.
damage.
I don't know how Bentley made this thing, but I don't think I can make anything better ever. Scipion and Bentley, my bad.
There you go. Oh, it feels so weird to use it after all of this time.
Oh! I'm dead. Enfin, the ship is dead.
Bentley is mad. Who else? To be honest, here on PTU.
Yep, he's on Twitch too.
Okay. Wanna fight Scipion? Carl,
Vegan?
good.
Right?
This is fight number 5, so I probably will die, but let's do it. Okay.
Go.
Mm,
Oh, new ship. It's different.
no, transponder is on.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm alive. Man, God, help me. I have all my rails still. Sorry.
Okay, dead.
Okay. My bad. That's 4 rails. What?
You hear me? Are you? Are you on the stream? Ah, I can't see him anymore.
I'm gonna fight until this dies.
Ponder issues. It's so weird the way the game deals with the transponders. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is the settings I use for the transponders, and it works really well. 50 ponders, and it would be unknown players maximum value and received range only 10. That means you load everyone in like a 30, like a 10,000 meter radius, so it's works fine. There you go. That's the trick. Which that before this right one. Okay, I'll let you move away. Ready when you are. Okay, pass and go. No stations, ponder on. Yeah, station ponders do overlap too. Whee! Punishment! Vengeance! Woo! Oh no! He got one of my lasers! Thank goodness I've got 29 more! Low FPS for everyone!
T'es avec quel chip là?
Le Apex. Ooh, he is fighting back! Get blinded! Red flashbang! Oh, he is really fighting back. Ah, the game is not enjoying the lasers. Ah, GG. Your ship was good surviving against that. Low FPS for everyone.
4 railgun. 4 railgun.
Oh wow! No, that hole was already there. The ship karate chops you to get you. Wow! Whoa! You sure did put up a fight.
Hold
I
on,
lost
don't move.
2 lasers. 3.
Can't get out of my ship, so
4.
can you look at my ship for me? Oh.
What?
Il
I
peut
can't
pas-
leave my ship.
Ouais.
Can you exit your ship to look at mine so I can see the damage?
Il va regarder ton stream pour
Ah,
voir qu'est-ce que tu
À
viens
quel
de dire.
âge je peux pas sortir de mon ship non plus.
Okay, I'll get closer to you two. Give me a second. Where are you two?
I understood. We're all the way at the edge.
Okay, I can see you. Shen was close to you. Yeah, before that was a cool fight. You really put up a fight.
We should do a group fight.
Oh, and his ship has still survived the explosion somehow. It was fun. It really was. I need a 1.5 kiloton ship. I don't have one yet. I
1K
warn you
for
too
rails
that
is amazing.
if you shoot me, I will shoot you back, and there is a bit of a disparity in the weaponry.
Who is that? Who's on me? Shanu?
Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
In stream? Nay!
But he's allowing you to leave your ship.
Oh. No, it's not the glass. I wanted to see the damage.
What part do you want? Oh, wow. Hey, the front of your ship took a beating.
Are you streaming? Oh, I can go look at you now. There it is. That was like 5 fights. Fought Buford like twice. Chinlu twice. I think I fought you. I don't know, I fought like everyone. And I also rammed. I don't know how it's so durable. I didn't make it, so I don't know.
I can see a lot of details that are very telltale of what is going on. Such as the way the beams are done on the front, so I'm honestly not so surprised. And I just think it was bolted with a lot of love.
Crazy. And the fact that the 4 rails are still on after that fight and the ram is amazing. It's so fast too. It's like incredibly fast.
No, that is a very seriously good design. If I want to have a design that can compete, I've got a seriously uphill battle to deal with.
I keep trying to make a ship that's comparable and I keep failing at it. I don't know what makes this ship tick. The amount of power it uses and how it works is an anomaly. It has like 1 battery. It doesn't make sense.
The ship doesn't have a big silhouette, so first of all, it's not super easy to hit. It's not like an Apex. An Apex has got like this big, square, bulky silhouette, so it's a big target. How heavy is it? 1 kiloton or 1.5?
It's a 1K. Can I have my glass back?
That's a
Non,
1K.
t'as ton 33.
Okay, I guess no glass then. It's a 1K. This was our 1K tournament ship. This is what we slayed in.
Barov had fun with the lasers.
Yeah, that's the ridiculous
Sorry,
thing about lasers.
Barov, you had fun.
Quoi?
Tu t'es éclaté toi avec les lasers.
Ouais, j'en ai mis 28 là.
Comment est-ce que je fais pour te faire sortir? Attends.
Mais c'est bon,
2v2?
on va sortir.
We can do it 2v2.
Yeah.
Me, Baoff, and Happy Trigger Chinlu.
Ok.
Si, c'est un K, c'est un K 1.5 ton chip, Barov.
Ouais.
C'est un K5. Il y a eu de gros compromis qui ont été faits, mais c'est un 1K5.
Alors précisément, c'est un 1K65. Mais il faut que je retravaille parce que on peut le faire descendre à 1.5.
Pegren, really?
I fat fingered the spacebar. I'm sorry.
Really?
I
Tiré sur
swear,
quoi?
I swear.
Il a tiré sur quoi?
I did not mean to do that. Oh,
oops.
okay.
I'm so sorry. I pressed the button twice. I didn't mean to. Like I was like
I wanted to team with Bob. I didn't. Why would I do
like
that?
I
on
was
purpose?
purposely aiming at you,
Oh
and
my
yet I
God.
accidentally pressed the hit button. It
I
slipped
was
my
just
mind.
orbiting. Oh my gosh. Okay, at least you gotta tow it back.
If you don't want to shoot a friend, don't put your finger on the trigger. It's literally as simple as that. What a fail.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
I'll take my
I'm gonna-
one kiloton ship out.
I guess I'll just
Bah,
spawn a new
chez
one.
nous, vous voulez faire un 2v2?
Ouais.
Oui, si tu veux.
Chaud. Je vais prendre mon le spire encore. Je me bats tellement avec en ce moment, c'est fou.
Trop bien sûr. Il est tellement tanky pour dire que il a une puissance de feu raisonnable et tout.
Ouais. Et là, je vais avoir besoin de le réarranger pas mal si je veux en faire un K5.
I think the reason why it works so good is because it has so many gens, so many, and so if you lose some of them, you're okay. You don't.
Well, ideally, you don't have to lose any. I can see damages drones.
Oh,
The fact that he says he's going to try to keep them out of the fight is honestly not very reassuring.
no, it's okay. I don't care. I'm coming back with my mission.
No worries. No worries, damage. Okay, Pegun, I'm going to meet up with you.
Okay. Are we teaming? You and me?
Yeah, you and me versus Barof and Shadow. I've
Okay.
got...
Non, Pegren et moi contre toi et Chialou.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah.
So Barof is with Pegun and I'm going to be with Shadow. Shadow, on est poteau.
Ok, let's go.
Where are you?
Shadow, je te propose de focus celui dont le pseudo commence avec un P, que je ne cite évidemment pas,
Oui, c'est un
Qui
très
ne-
bon choix.
qu'il ne sache pas exactement ce qui va lui arriver.
Pegren.
I see.
Two the
Ok, ok.
happy and Chialou attack.
Ah, and then we've got the party people in the stream. Ah,
Oh.
Barof.
Okay.
I think we're ready.
Yeah.
Where are they? Oh. Ready?
Ready.
Go! Oh wait. 3, 2, 1.
Just go.
I gotta take that shot, Happy.
Yo, no.
I thought you were gonna fly something. Woo!
Shadow, reste en vie aussi longtemps que tu peux. Je suis en train d'empêcher Barof de me transformer en gruyère.
Good hit.
Plus facilement dit que fait. This is not pleasant. Oh, I've lost so much.
It's not fair, Happy. That was not a fair fight for you.
I'm putting up a very good fight.
Look. I barely killed it with a bow tie.
Ah,
Yeah, but I won the fight.
You really?
I did, and now I'm going to help Shano.
No. Oh no. Oh no. I'm hurt. Oh.
Shano, did you just shoot me?
No,
No.
that was me. I
Okay.
turned on you right as I passed him. Oh. Scipion is pulling
I
through.
lost
You
my
guys are
railgun.
close to each other. Not fun. I'm really slow.
Stop moving.
Oh, I'm hurt. Oh, I'm just spinning now. My thrusters are dead. Okay, well, let's see if I can hit one of you guys while I'm just spinning. Why is it stuck spinning? Oh, I hit my lever.
I got
That's not fun.
badly damaged.
I can just yaw. Okay, come on. I can roll the other way to counter it. Hold the roll, hold the roll, hold the roll, hold the roll.
I'm really
Holding
betting
down.
my aiming reticle is gone. My railgun is gone.
I'm kind of hurt beyond repair. You fixed me. Oh, no, you didn't.
Okay, ramming time.
Can't aim straight enough to.
No,
Oh, you
shit.
guys just rammed each other.
I don't like what I'm seeing.
Happy.
Shit. Merde, display. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. No, shit gave up on me.
I'm trying to kill you guys.
no.
I can't.
I have no arms. Oh no.
I fucked it.
Bye.
Gosh, dang it. Désolé, Chalou. Oh,
Pas grave.
my feet have
I'm
got a
trying.
lot of my feet have got a lot of space right now.
Bruh.
That was easy.
I can't aim. All right, we're gonna call it.
Faut toujours que tu viennes te faufiler dans un coin.
Mais j'ai merdé, j'ai
Dumb
merdé.
ways to die.
Pas grave.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
GG.
Ship can't blow up, but there's no more generators. Oh, you found a generator. Make me surprised. Who shot me?
Not me. I guess Scipion.
That was so lame. I demand a round 2 so that I can bury
Round
my
two?
shame.
Do it. Nice.
Aïe, 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 aïe.
Ah ouais, j'étais très mal en point, moi. Enfin,
Ouais, bah, probablement à cause de celui qui était censé être ton allié. Qui a besoin d'ennemis quand tu peux avoir des alliés pareils. Aïe, 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 aïe.
on commence à avoir l'habitude.
Ouais. I'm very curious about how effective a design with a mouse-controlled railgun would be. Probably not, because you'd lose the railgun very quickly, but I'm still very curious.
That's what Doggo does. He's got a mouse-controlled rail ship.
Yeah, but we don't have the same approach to mouse control at all. Like, he fits way more into his turrets, whereas mine would probably significantly smaller. Less effective, but significantly smaller.
Game crashed. Sorry. It's gonna take me a while to reboot.
No worries. We can 2v1 barrels before you come back.
No.
Kick them while they're down, yes! I need to finish my ships before I start doing new ships, but I'm so curious about mouse-controlled railguns. I did try before. That was another fail. I spent a good 60 plus hours on that ship. And it ended up in the bin. That was the fourth big ship. It's actually on the PTU, not on the live. And it had... I think it was 30 seconds worth of flight time in the PTU and then it was in the bin.
T'es en l'air, Happy, là?
Oh, je suis en l'air.
Je rejoins.
Concept was good, implementation was really bad.
Ok.
God, Starbase. I don't know if it's gonna launch. Oh, maybe? Yes, first try. I'm coming back.
Oui. C'est quoi ton armement, Chialo?
C'est 6 lasers, 2 railguns.
Un K ou un K5?
Un K5.
Nice.
Mais j'ai fait l'erreur de mettre trop de production d'énergie, du coup.
Je fais cette erreur sur la grande majorité de mes chips, donc tu me verras pas pointer de doigt sur celle-là. T'as une meilleure protection sur tes thrusters de manœuvre ou pas?
Ouais, ils sont mieux cachés là.
Il y a les drones là de freelancer à droite, enfin, à gauche pour vous.
T'as quand même beaucoup de parties très exposées. Hein.
Ouais. J'ai dû faire des compromis et ça va pas. Faudrait que je recommence un chip pour la flemme. Je supprime des trucs.
Freelancer, I'm not considering doing that. I'm considering using the Spear 3K30L. Which is not its real name at all. The Apex. Just like a slight cheat, no, not a big one. It plummets anyone's FPS that gets shot at.
Alright, who am I fighting with? Bob again?
Baruch again.
Alright, where are you, Bob?
After that absolute disaster due to my inability to fly correctly, I really need a rematch to protect the little that is left of my armor.
Fair
before it flies going out the window. Ready when you are, guys.
Give me a minute, I'm at 40% gens.
Okay, and don't forget to stream so you can watch the replay.
Oh, right.
Your screen is going to be small, but it's more of a question of knowing what did you do when.
Well, I wish I had I'm more interested in that strafe ship one. I did fight you in that, so the little bit of information is probably good enough.
We can do we can do a small match with your 03K ton if you want to after.
Okay.
It's chip
Alright,
pain
I'm ready.
to it.
Go.
Go. Yeah.
Ouch!
I cannot believe I hit that.
That hurt! What the heck? I'm losing lots of stuff. You killed the ship!
One shot? Oof. I hit you from the side with my 4 rails facing in, so basically as much damage as your teammate just rammed you. Oh man, I am on fire.
Oh, fuck's
Your turn,
sake.
Bao.
T'es à l'arrêt à vie.
Mais gros, il a eu mon flight computer.
Oh.
Oh, unlucky.
It, plus, I mean, you... fuck it. Fuck it.
How unimaginative.
I can see... yeah, exactly. I can see exactly where the shot came in.
Oh, drones! Look,
Just
there's some drones flying around.
Yeah, they'll probably make better opponents than I am, that's for sure.
They really do look like the drones.
Oh, and
That's
it
the way they
went
fly.
right out the other side.
Just, You should go to bed.
Soon, yes, I will.
No,
that's
not
for sure.
you, but also Freelancer. I think Freelancer said it was late, like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, it's 1 AM currently.
Oh, Freelancer's French?
No, he's German.
German, ah.
But both of us are old enough to do mistakes like grown adults like to do mistakes. Which is to say we make poor life decisions and then we complain about them.
Somebody's shooting at me with a handheld laser cannon. You sure about this?
I can't believe you hit me like that on the side.
Sure, Freelancer?
Ah bah t'as réparé?
Ooh!
No, j'ai sorti le ship. Background, did you take any damage? Because if not, save your ammo.
I am railguns. I could fire and kill like 200 ships without running out.
Bah, t'as réparé ton
Railguns
ship?
don't run out.
Non.
Va réparer ton
Right
ship.
next to me.
Parce que Chiano t'a probablement infligé plus de dégâts que moi.
Oh non, je l'ai pas touché. Non, pas réussi.
Bon bah t'as pas besoin de réparer ton ship du coup.
Si,
Trying to
si, j'ai
kill
des
this
petits trucs.
drone.
J'ai pris quelques coups.
The funniest part is this is what I'm considering like this is something that I inflicted on Balf. I shot him once with the railgun and it killed his pilot. Or it got his
Really?
seat, I don't remember which one it was. Oh, who's shooting me? Oh, yo, what is going on?
I'm shooting Freelancer.
That's a lot of guns. That's a big ass ship.
How are you alive?
What the fuck am I fighting?
A drone, probably.
Yeah, but is this there's someone in that drone? My money's on the fact
Whatever
that
I'm fighting, there's somebody in it. Really? Are you sure?
I've got no idea what I'm fighting. There's no transponder.
Is it small?
No, it's not. It is not.
Oh, okay. Probably Cyprian.
But he's
Ah,
taking
c'est
a
Scipion,
beating,
c'est
but he's
Scipion, c'est Scipion.
over. Because he's taking a beating, but he is giving one back to him.
It'll be Cyprian.
Can't see shit.
Cyprian just brought out the Megazord ship.
Yeah, how heavy is it?
Really big.
Hey, GG.
Cyprian, I'm coming for you.
Yeah, but how heavy was this ship? Plus, he shot me in the back by
Probably like
surprise.
20k. I don't know. It's freaking massive.
That was not a
It's
20k.
It's pretty big. I don't know about 20, but like at least 10.
Well, I've got a very, 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 very good ship against that tonnage.
I'm wrecking it with rails right now, so you gotta come quick.
No, I'll ask for a rematch. Plus, I already really damaged him, so it's like I started.
It usually takes 3 armor mercs to kill this thing. It takes forever.
I bet I can maybe do it with the Apex.
I bet you can. We're 3v1ing it right now.
Because the Apex really has the firepower that allows it to do so.
Right in the butt. I just took out a whole clump of thrusters.
Or I could get an excess out. It's going to
Good,
be...
but that'd be overkill.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to play with 20k ships, I've got one too, but it's almost impossible to control.
Baron, fin DM.
Ok.
Bah, allez.
Whoops. 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 Where's Pegrin? Where's Pegrin?
Fighting it.
Spider's just depressed looking at me.
Oh, Endoki.
Endoki là.
Ouais.
Well, Scipion, Pegrin, and Damage, all 3 of you can say goodbye to your FPS about now.
Can I? Oh! What is that? Oh, that's the.
That's the Apex.
Can I shoot at it?
Not now.
That? No, not while you're.
Okay, his game froze. I froze his game. The game doesn't know what to do.
No.
One Apex
no.
is all you need.
Oh no.
Look, the game
Alright.
doesn't know what to do.
I'm gonna fight you.
Baron, j'ai
Oh, there you go. See, that was really fast. Want to fight me?
I will fight you.
Quoi?
Okay.
J'ai... Ah, mais t'es déjà rentré?
Oh,
Attends, je ressors.
you messed up my aim right away.
Je l'ai pas réparé du coup.
Wait.
Ah,
what?
ok, ouais, ok. Bah, je ressors le mien.
Apex. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Apex was terrifying for the people that saw it for the first time.
Finding, you just can't see.
Visibility is but a concept.
Oh. I got ejected. Hold on, I got ejected by one of my railguns popping out.
If that was
I
a
guess you can
duel, there
shoot.
would have been no stopping.
Yeah, obviously. Well, it's a duel. If it was on a live server, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost 2 rails. Yeah.
I mean, did you see how many guns there is on the Apex?
Yeah. I lost roll. Fun. There's always a possibility. Never over till it's over. Especially with rails. There you go, that's what I need to do. Oh, my charge goes up right away because I don't have the extra guns.
My endo's very exposed right now.
Oh, I'm dead. Got me.
Yeah,
I was like, I got this.
Mistake was not allowed. Oh yeah,
The
you
other
did.
thing is,
You landed a few good shots, but here's the trick. My armor's double layered. You did put in a very few very good hits, but the armor really did its job. Ooh, that was a
I'm gonna
nasty,
bring a box
nasty,
cutter
nasty.
out.
Are we just playing and who's got the biggest? Woohoo!
Everyone starts bringing out progressively larger ships as they get upset losing.
Damn right, but here's the thing. I'm the biggest sore loser there is.
Mm-mm.
I'm very unashamed about it.
Come on, Scipion, fly out the safe zone.
Spider vultures
I have
for me.
something that might end you.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Are you?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where's he hiding?
No transponder,
Oh,
but I
bien
kind of
joué.
need myself not to have one.
Et quoi, t'es mort?
Ouais. Ah, j'ai encore eu le problème quand il y a tout qui se détache.
Uncontrollable.
C'est quoi qui se détache?
But it's terrifying.
Un laser, 2 après 3.
No, that's version number 1. I don't want version number 1. I would like. What's that?
Scipion, are you out here?
Hello, Scipion. How heavy was your ship?
It's not that heavy.
Like what?
The number.
20 or 12 kilotons? 7.5 is fine. I challenge you to a duel with a ship that's considerably heavier than yours.
Considerably heavier.
More like a completely overboard heavier.
Whoa, you just shot me out of
Like
the
you, whatever you're flying with this ship.
Well, as a heads up, the ship is almost impossible to control due to the lag it causes just getting it out of the hangar.
Cool. I've
Can I
killed
kill it
a
with-
ship that is 30,000 ton with this ship, so
But that's
Just
alchematic, so
FYI.
I don't really know.
Yeah, but did it have 30 railguns?
they had 30 plasmas.
This one has got 30 railguns.
Oh, you finished it? I thought you said you had
It has been finished, but it's unusable, and you'll see why, and I'm most definitely going to be losing because of it. And the problem that it has is that there's like a 1 second delay between the input and what the ship does.
Oh god.
So you'll see. I'm really going to be battling to aim at you. If I can aim, the ship is fantastic, but it's almost impossible.
See what you're doing, Penguin. I see what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
What am I doing?
You go fight Peppy.
I wouldn't do that. That was too mean.
I should probably win because his ship is so much smaller. I wouldn't be able to aim at it. Unless he does the huge mistake of going in front of my guns, that is, he'd be out of harm's reach. And I don't think I've got enough space to get all of the needed resources. I don't.
I need to make a new version of this ship. It's too old.
I like the ship a lot. Yeah, so tanky. It looks so Chimosh.
Did I ever tell you the story of this ship? It's like, this started as the, Nick beat me with their 12 laser, the Surf, and I was like, I'm gonna make an even bigger ship. And then this ended up being like 3 times heavier than their Surf.
Couple railings and guns. A few. I
Just
count
got a
this
little bit of armor, you know, just a bit.
as a tiny. Yeah, it's like I see some armor.
Well,
Okay.
the best thing about this ship is, I don't even know if it was apparent, but like, all the explosive stuff is like separated. So it's like, you blow up a prop tank, it doesn't blow up the other stuff. You blow up the ammo crates, it doesn't blow up other stuff. You blow up batteries, it doesn't blow up other stuff. Of course, that doesn't really work when you're fighting 5 people at once and they just hammer you in the back.
God, I want to
do something.
Just turn slowly also.
Buford. I could not do this to you.
I've got an interesting problem. I can't spawn the ship because I literally do not have enough space in my station to. Oh wait, I can delete that. No, I can't delete that.
That? Buford, what is that ship? That's a fighter I've never seen before. It looks like a good fighter too. Scipion, come look at this fighter. Instead of swinging your ass everywhere. Sorry.
Oh, that's really
Look at this armor. What the fudge? What even is this? They're plates.
Ooh, that's interesting.
There's six lasers with stagnated rail
Oh,
armor.
that says 1K, I think. If you did a 1K. Yeah.
Cool 1K.
Wait, that's not what you flew at the. What did you fly at the tournament?
Well, look at this. Look at this. Flat up top, and it has heat sinks on the bottom. It's symmetrical.
He's like really
Brave.
good. He's good at doing aesthetic stuff.
Yeah, this is a good ship. Reminds me of Proxy, but not exactly. Definitely before it has their own design philosophy.
Oh, did you do the... Oh, no. Oh, I like the detail stuff on the side.
Hop on before it. Come on.
Oh,
Join me.
3 fish. What does that mean? Oh, it's like fishes.
Tu le sors là, Happy?
Ah oui, oui. Il sort.
Ok.
Il sort.
Il est full uninum, c'est ça?
Ouais. 120 stacks. 120 stacks.
120 stacks de... Oh, putain.
Doninum.
Il pèse combien?
Entre 20 et 30 kilotonnes.
Everyone's just sitting in safe zone.
Yeah, they're waiting for me.
Were you guys doing a multi-group? Like a...
Oh,
multi-battle?
122 stacks of Oninum for that monster. I've got no doubt, let there be no doubt, I cannot control this ship because of the lag it causes, but I want to see how long it lasts when it's going to be shot at.
Oh, mais c'est ton... it's your old... Sorry, I just tuned in the stream.
What?
Isn't that just your old design, like the Piraplasma, but you just turn into 30 rails?
This has got nothing to do with the pyramid. It's the same concept. I mean, they really have got the same hubris.
Old.
It's not a meta ship anymore at all, and I am working on the 5th iteration of this design, which should be spawned in 5 PS drops. You didn't even load it yet, freelancer. But this one is like the plasma. It's a very heavy duty ship, and it
My
weighs
FPS is suffering.
29 kilotons, and it's almost max everything.
Ooh, Plasma. Slightly excessive.
Slightly. I forgot what the buttons are for. I want full power. I would like volley fire.
I mean, other than the input lag stuff,
My camera froze. OBS is battling. OBS is freezing. Okay, stream seems to be okay, but my face is completely frozen. I need to turn the plasma on.
Tu laisses traîner tes chips encore, Happy?
1 second. Yeah, I've got a whole second of delay.
Yeah, let me spawn mine. Let's put this.
Oh.
Phew!
Oh là là, ça lag.
Oh, there it is.
I'm lagging everyone around me.
I'm not lagging. Oh, yeah.
Taruf is lagging, Pegran is lagging.
I get
Oh,
pushed
Cruise is
by
on.
the roster.
Oops.
CPUs.
Yeah, there's so much latency in my ship right now. Like
Yeah.
it's impossible to fly.
Yeah, I'm really battling. Can't move.
Let me get closer.
I think this is like the biggest flex of this ship is that you get it out and no one is allowed to fight you.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Siege, I forgot that.
Got my FPS dropped.
My stream is
70.
battling, like my computer is really battling.
Definitely laggy. Oh my god. Wait, let me kamikaze it. I actually don't think it would do much because of the anti-missile armor.
No, you would. I know you would. If you shoot at the right place with a top, you would one-shot it.
I'm not gonna do it then. Shin almost just rammed you again.
Now, ramming is one of the things that would discourage you the most to do with that ship, if only because of its mass. Look, and I'm going to disable volley fire and show you something absolutely terrifying. Not machine gun! I can't aim, it is horrible. There's a second of delay.
J'ai le droit de tirer, moi, un pic?
Oh oui, fais-toi plaisir, mon gars.
Go.
Holy shit, yeah. Avante.
Oh man, so many targets. Look at this, just 3 people. Look at my thing. I'm gonna use my stream as a top-down POV of the fight.
Yeah, I actually need it because of how much my own game is lagging right now. No, please just sit! What happened? My FPS is gone.
Oh no.
My window came through. Go back to the ship. What's going
Oh,
on?
rubber banding. You're rubber banding everywhere.
Horrible. My lifeline got cancelled. The ship's still not blowing up. Look at it.
Oh god.
It's not giving
You're
up.
creating a warp in space-time, right where your ship is getting hit. It's like an event horizon. It'll never blow up.
My game froze. My game froze.
Moi, ça a frisé aussi là. Ah,
It
c'est bon,
froze
c'est revenu.
off too.
Ah, c'est bon, c'est bon.
Wait, I want to know what my computer's doing. Oh,
J'ai utilisé tous mes lasers.
J'ai plus de laser non plus là.
game is
Ah non,
completely
ils sont
different.
en venus.
Wait. I can see holes everywhere. I really want to see the damage. Please stop shooting at it. I want to see how much it took.
Ok. Ah, c'est vraiment
I'm
rendu au point
purposely
où,
letting. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
It's probably at the point now where there's so much voxel damage that like parts are gonna like
Yeah, phase in and out
like,
of
zoom in and
existence.
out. Yeah.
Ah, something exploded. That was probably the excess. Game is still frozen. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the one of. Oh, no, it's not completely dead yet, if I recall the way I did it. Okay, I am most definitely going to be finishing this ship in a non-lag way. And I've got very good ideas as to how to do it.
Big chance.
Yes! Wow, it looks like Swiss cheese!
Man,
And the
it took a
shots
moment
did
load
not
for
go
me.
through at all. Oh no, oh, they did here. Oh wow. Oh wow.
There is
Look at
definitely
that.
something that
There is three, there are 3 layers of full 32 oninum on this ship. And if I recall correctly, no, that's not going to be flyable. It's still, yeah, the seat is gone. But I should still be able to, oh no,
Oh
flight
my
com-
gosh.
Did you see how tanky the damn thing is?
Yeah, I hope so.
I mean, Oninome is
Insane.
absolutely magical.
The stream, the stream is like a minute behind. It's like,
Yeah, that induced a huge delay. Chat has a 39 seconds delay. Wow.
oh, it's loading for me, kind of.
Oh, that was so much fun. Okay, next I'm getting an Imperator out.
Alright, I'm gonna blow somebody up. Bow off. Bow off, I'm killing you.
Valve, you may want to defend yourself against Playground, just saying.
Where are you?
Nowhere.
No transponder,
Here.
obviously.
You have you don't have transponder? Okay.
No, and on purpose. Oh, bits and pieces have started flying everywhere. I want to do that all over again.
Is that worth 100 hours, Happy?
That one specifically is 180 hours worth of work.
Stay still. Why? Stay still.
See if I can spawn an airport.
What's the
J'ai même pas
fixing
percé
cost?
la coque, quoi. Je lui ai envoyé 10 railguns au même endroit, quoi.
Ah, sur le XS?
Ouais.
Those hold on, drones. They're
Un
shooting at me.
432 Oninum, ça survit 100% de un railgun.
They're shooting at.
Ouais.
There's some drones.
What's the repair time gonna be?
I'm very curious. My guesstimate is 20 to 30 minutes. 35 minutes.
Oh, that's nothing.
No,
No,
I mean,
I'm
but
gonna say
most
don't do it.
most of the ship is in fact intact. 54 stacks of Oninum for the fix there.
11 million.
Gestion.
Ben Baouf, qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Hey, do you wanna do work? Not work, yeah. This is good watermelon.
Yes. Quite.
Oh.
Thank you.
Gestion.
Ah, ça y est, il y a encore tout qui s'arrache.
Je recommande pas que tu essaies de réparer parce que tu pourras pas réparer aucun autre ship pendant les 35 prochaines minutes.
C'est
Bien joué,
une
Bao.
très bonne remarque. Mais je vais aussi en profiter pour aller dodo après, parce que mine de rien, j'ai du travail demain et il faut que je fasse
T'as le
semblant
double
d'être
railing,
un membre productif de la société.
Ouais.
Ah, je sais pas si
On t'entend très peu, hein, si tu embarques en tête tout de suite.
Ah ouais, non.
Ah là, c'est bon.
C'est qui m'a tiré dessus?
J'ai trop de ore de... when Kai sends you, like, you know, the PTU ores that are missing, he sends you, like, thousands of stacks.
Yes!
So, like, I'm, like, maxed out on ores, and, like, I can't give myself enough of the regular ores, basically.
I had that problem just now. I had to delete some non-essential stuff. But what you can do is that you can use an echo storage from this Discord. It's a free blueprint and it has 2,000
Oh, yeah.
crates.
Yeah, oh, that's a good, yeah, that's a good.
So you can store all of the important stuff without fear of losing it. Imperator, just to warn you, is going to be even worse if ever you shoot at it, which is obviously going to happen.
Oh, you spawned, what is that one? Oh, this is a laser.
This one is slightly lighter. He's 15 kilotons. Bonne nuit, Martic! Tutu, merci d'être passé.
Do you want to do a fight against my 20 laser, or do you want to...
Sure!
I'll put the...
Oh, there you go.
Tu sors l'impérator là?
Ouais.
Ok.
Oh, the lag!
How heavy is that one again?
This one has got 3,100 and 999 bolts, 14,500 objects,
No, how heavy is it?
15.5 kilotons. This is actually not the... Oh, yeah, that was not the latest version. So, advanced displays do tend to be very unimpressive. I should have... Yeah, I've got backup displays.
Or I guess why?
What did you say, sorry?
Oh, why do you think they're unimpressive?
Because they, if whenever there's too much stuff going on, they can go completely black, but they're still on. They still have display, like they're still taking inputs and everything. But they just no longer display anything.
Right, yeah. I just
but-
don't like them because of the, I don't know if the ergonomics, but like you... I'm not like the refresh rate is not as fast as progress bars, and it's just I don't know. I prefer the aesthetics of like the progress stuff. Like having the actual visuals is quite nice.
No, I agree. I completely agree. But this ship is meant to be as high class as possible, like by design.
Oh, yeah.
So it really makes a lot of sense contextually to have the advanced display. Your ship doesn't have a transponder though, so I cannot see it.
Oh, I'm not out yet. I'm just charging gens.
Okay. Oh, those buttons were not linked yet.
Is I think my ponder's on.
I do not see you.
Oh, maybe it's wait. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, I remember. Oh, that's right. Such an old DP.
Now I see you. Oh, display's back on.
Alright.
Ready when you are.
See you both.
Go.
I don't know where you are.
I'm right in front of you.
I think I see. Yeah. Wait. I think I see you. Yeah.
Okay, shoot on sight.
Okay.
Holy shit, the lag already started. Wow, the lag. My FPS. I can't see shit. Are you froze? Oh no, you still moving. You shooting where I was rather than where I am.
Oh,
now you're shooting.
Oh, there you go. Now you step back.
Oh, the rubber banding is. This is not a contest of who's got the better ship. It's a contest of who has the better computer.
Yep. Oh god.
This is a stupid fight. I love it.
I don't even know. Like I'm just shooting at a static ship right now.
I'm trying my best, man. The FPS is so low. Oh, wait, rubber banding. Holy shit! I took many hits at once, buddy. This is not the time. No, I've got cat sabotage. Oh, your ship is missing a few pieces.
Oh my god! Oh, you just loaded. I'm not even moving. I'm just shooting at you straight. This is so stupid.
I'm really battling to see what is going on.
Oh god, this is so stupid.
This is full retard fight.
Oh, you got holes in you?
It's in my screen. Ah, the controls are horrible. They're unresponsive. Oh, there you go.
Are you dead or are you still?
No, I'm 100 alive and still shooting at you.
What the? Okay. Oh my. Oh, there you go. Now you just teleported. This.
I can see your shots are still like stopped in time.
On my screen, you're just not moving. You're dead, and there's like a billion laser bolts.
I can see you. Like now, I'm shooting at you from behind right now. Is it not registering?
I've snapped out or something. This is so weird. No, it's not registering. Oh, it's ghost ship. Maybe. Oh, this is so weird. Yeah, ghost ship.
Ghost ship. Okay, I'm stopping. Wait a second. I'm going to. Wait. First, I want to before I try recalling the ship, just in case it actually did take critical damage. I want to see what it looks like. And then I'm going to recall and see if it is indeed a ghost. Well, first of all, ooh, that helped. Yes! Wow! Whoa! There are not many ships that can be shot that much and still move. Oh yeah, you can see the latency, like you were shooting me at 90 degrees on the side.
It's like... if you saw my POV, it would be so funny. Wait, your stream is like really old. I don't know what you're doing on the stream now.
Stream should still be good.
Oh, you're looking at your own ship. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's not that much on the front. Okay.
No, I'll show you the other side of my ship. You did not miss. Oh, looks like here was completely staying still, so you had a blast.
Yeah.
Oh, you did shoot a lot. Oh, there's YOLO on there. I can see right through my ship. Ah, but that's probably because it...
Show me the other side.
Oh, the other side is fun to look at. Oh, you shot me in the back quite a lot too. Check that out. Look at that whole count.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this was a fight.
Nah, because what happens on PTU is that yeah, there's so much latency. I think there's so much data transfer because of the damage that like.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like what happened is like we shot a little bit and then your ship stopped moving, and then I was basically shooting at a static target for like 30 seconds, and then all of a sudden you snap away, and then you stop moving again, and I'm just shooting at a static target.
But I think I have been taking the damage.
When the data catches up, you actually take that damage back.
I think I do.
So it just becomes which is where it becomes like really annoying and terrible.
Yeah, I know. But still, like
it's like, yeah.
we started this fight knowing exactly what would happen, and it was fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be fun.
It to be this bad though, but it's good to know that with max size ships, it's just.
Where is your ship? Oh, there it is. How much damage did yours take? Oh, this stream really is a blast.
Oh, you're fine. Okay.
So what's going to happen is there is a very real possibility that the ship got obliterated, like truly obliterated. So what I'm going to do is, like, as I transfer, I'm going to recall the ship and attempt to spawn it again. And I do think that there is a possibility the ship took critical damage, but it's just not showing it.
Never know, but yeah, it'll be interesting to test.
Et tiens, Chalou, viens t'entraîner sur les petits robots de freelancer.
Allez, ouais, ok.
I don't have as many holes though. Oh, I did take a lot of hits at the front though.
I want to see that.
But that's the fun thing is like, that's the thing is like when we both kind of stopped moving, all of a sudden like stuff started falling off all over the place. So it's like a lot of your later shots probably caught up like 20 seconds later, or some dumb shit like that.
I'm going to be redesigning the XS to have considerably better meta armor at the front.
Tu vois où est-ce qu'ils sont, Chalou?
Non.
Je me suis. Ils sont là.
Je te suis. Attends.
Oh, okay. You took multiple railgun hits into the glass.
Il en a 3?
At least 2.
Il y en a 3, ouais.
Oh, that's a clever design. Why? Okay, Sipion, why did you not paint your glass black?
Oh, because I was an idiot. Or I thought it's supposed to be black, but I don't know why.
That is most definitely not black. That probably did not help you when you started. Wow! Oh, you've got railing armor. Oh, yo! It shoot right through it.
There's like one of the flaws of this design is that I tried to pack the guns as tightly as humanly possible, but it's at the point where like the guns are way too close to each other. So like once you start landing hits, like the actual only real flaw is that all the guns will go first.
Yeah, but you've also got old school railing, but in 2 ways more than one. So that would be Corrodium 72 centimeter railing.
Oh, no, just FYI, this ship is about a year old. Like I designed like
For
this
your
BP
design,
was
it's good.
saved a year ago. So
But do you
there's a lot
know?
of stuff that's, like,
Did you
not
see
used.
how I put my own railings? I do not ever put them on plates anymore. I put them on beams that are in front of the
Oh, yeah,
plates,
Oh yeah, I know.
which
yeah.
means
No,
that
like I
whenever a
said, this
plate
is
gets
like,
broken, nothing gets compromised.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, I mean, we do that on the more recent chips. That's why I say this is like a year-old design. There's a lot
But
of
still,
stuff
it's a
that-
lot. It's a lot of fun for your design. I'll give you that.
These drones are sick.
this is also one that's,
Pegrin,
like,
you
they were
missed
so
the
heavy.
fights like of the two stupid heavy ships having a go at one another. Imperator versus the G20.
How'd it go?
Lag
J'en ai tué un.
festival. Massive lag festival. But I think the
We
combat
basically
may
both
resume.
lagged. We both lagged out so hard that like basically as soon as I started shooting him, you know, his ship stayed still. Like on my screen it wasn't moving at all, so I was shooting at a sitting duck target. And I think likewise for him, so it's like who knows? Who knows?
So right now I'm going to try to spawn the ship, and if it spawns we can resume the fight. Because although we shot at each other like crazy, we've still got ammo, and the ship should still be good to go. And yeah, it's good to go.
Oh, it's fine.
Yep. We can resume the fight. Fight is not over yet.
Okay. Oh man, I lost a lot of guns. Oh god, and there's more shit falling. I don't know about you, but I'm getting a lot of durability errors now.
Yeah. I've still got more than... I've got about 2/3 of my ammo.
Oh god, yeah, I lost a lot of shit.
Ship is still good to go, it's still flying. She took a beating, but she's good to go.
Oh, you took my railgun out.
I am very, very hurt.
I mean, this, let's be very clear about something. This is not about skill, this is about who's got a computer that lags the least. And I just realized it's very breezy in my cockpit.
Well, it's not just that, it's also like, main one is just PTU. If it was on live, it'd probably be different.
Yeah, I'm going to be
live.
using one of my extra pilot seats because I realized I'm missing a lot of glass. Or not, whatever. Where are you?
Just about the
Shopping board. Dominator, Origin, before. Oh, there's Scipion, you're on my left. Okay, I am good to go whenever you are.
I guess.
Let's
I think I know
go!
you're
Let's go!
probably
Let's
gonna
go!
win this one.
And
This
possibly,
stage.
but this is luck based. There is no skill
I know,
on fighting with these things.
I know.
Wow!
E4,
can't even
what is
show
this?
Plus qu'un.
Ouais, il y en a plus qu'un.
Oh, he's
I
can't even
barely
get up.
started shooting at you, it already started.
No, come back.
You already stopped moving. This is so stupid. What the fuck? On my screen, you're not moving right now. Just
I'm hitting you with railguns, I'm hitting you a lot. I'm hoping that I'm not
No,
going to be
I'm
taking...
not, you're not moving at all on my screen.
You're
This is
moving
so
for me.
fucked up.
I'm fighting back.
Like,
This
I'm not even
is
taking any
stupid.
damage. Like on my screen. This is so dumb. Like nothing's happening to me right
I
now.
got hit even though you're not aiming at me. It's so... Oh shit, I took everything at once. Oh, you teleported, where are you? Oh, you're not back.
This is so fucked up. I'm just shooting at a dead ship right now.
I took a lot of damage.
Wait, let me see if I ram you or something like that.
You just invisible ship. I can no longer see you. Now wait, you loading?
Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, now you're moving again a bit?
Yeah, now you're loading. Okay, now we can resume the stupid fight.
Let's see if I ram into you, what happens.
I saw you go above
there we
me
go.
and yet you still did a successful ram.
I just rammed you and my seat fell off, so...
Okay, I'm still flying. I'll count
it
it
ram
as
you?
one. Yeah, but I saw you fly above me and you still rammed me.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like PTU.
Right, this ship has got a massive amount of inertia, so I need to be very careful when I'm approaching.
Try to ram me. Like you.
No, I want to check the damage before I do that.
Okay. I don't even see you.
I'm right in front of you.
No, I don't see you at all.
You should probably
Like,
see my
whatsoever.
endo. Wait, your ship disappeared.
Wait, what?
Your ship. Oh, there you go. Your ship just reappeared. Okay, I did.
wait, I can do
Whoa, the
Oh, no.
damage!
You guys are both in your
Are you
own
looking
world.
at your ship?
But Becker, did you look
Really?
at the amounts
there
of
you are.
shots that are being
I see you now.
sent to one another?
I believe it. I believe it.
Oh, now I see you.
Whoa!
I didn't shoot you that much this time though.
No, you did. You did. Like I saw you. You teleported in my back, and I took a huge amount of hits in the thrusters.
I think what happened is because you know the ships have so many. You have so much inertia that it's kind of like we shoot each other, and then we kind of fly past each other. And as we're kind of like crossing, like we can shoot the sides for a little bit. And that's where it's like when I land a ton of shots to you on the side, like you just freeze up.
I can still.
I don't even know.
You were shooting at me. Look at my stream.
What?
Look at my stream.
Oh.
We can see all of the different angles.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is hilarious.
That's why it's like I was looking at your ship and like it was in the middle of like 10 billion laser shots.
The game would be
Stuck to it.
absolutely bonkers if it was optimized enough to allow that kind of fighting. Oh wow, I started shaving the corner off.
Oh, that's one thing. That's another thing. Like, wait, the corners. Well, the corners seem to be the yeah. That's one thing. Like the this ship was a ship that like it got so heavy. At one point, I realized it was way too heavy, so I was like, I need to add more thrusters. So like the thrusters are like super exposed, the sides and top. So that's what tends to go out.
If ever you want to improve that design, I mean, for a 1-year-old design, it's awesome. You can do the same kind of thruster setup I did at the back of the Imperator, which is a double-layered thruster setup. I mean, it looks like Swiss cheese right now, but you still see the concept.
No, yeah, but there's like, I mean, I think you're just doing the like, thrusters in front of thrusters type of thing.
Yeah, but it allows you to have a reasonably compact design.
Yeah, it's I haven't thought about that recently. It's like I need to play more with that, so to speak.
Tu l'as eu, Baouf?
I think you're going a bit.
Non, je crois qu'on s'est ramé à un moment donné.
Much.
Ah bon?
Yeah.
Et du coup, je suis rentré. T'as fait quoi cette semaine? T'as fait du Diablo?
Scipion, I can hear you less and less. I think you're getting further and further away from your microphone.
Oh, sorry. It's weird. I don't know. Sorry about that. But yeah, that was a fun fight though.
It was.
For the 5 seconds where we actually had the decent latency, but we tried. Next up we need to try that on live and see what's proper latency, I guess. I do actually have one of those printed on live, but
we should be printing a few Imperators, but considering the prices of these ships, we may want to make absolutely damn sure we get into the area that has the absolute less amount of lag.
oh, that's easy. That's the entire game, except Mood City.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. And that's and the Imperator has got 2 versions, and the version you just fought was not the most resistant one. I've got one version where everything gets plated in Oninam. Ship gets 2 kiloton heavier, and then it's just insanely tanky.
So Beyond, do you have a ship that's less than 1k?
Great, I can fight you with the spear again.
Do what?
Okay. I'll fight you this
I mean,
year.
to do what? To do what?
I'm testing my share ship.
Oh,
I'll fight him again.
They're more old.
I'm gonna fight heavy.
Oh wait, the excess got fixed? Have we been fighting for that long?
Et je l'ai eu.
Gee.
Ah, j'ai eu le suppli d'aide. Ok.
My cat is sitting in front of my screen. It is not convenient.
Hi Spider, I just noticed you were in chat.
Pegren, I've got my 1 kiloton chip. My railguns and lasers are still floating midair. What happens if I fly through it? Do I take damage? He's answering you.
Oh, I'm talking to you. Hey. I'm not gonna answer that because I don't know who he's talking to. I would never pirate. It wouldn't be me.
It's his screen. Wow. Technically, no. What's that little ship? Oh, is that Pegren without a transponder again?
Dude, I haven't had time.
You didn't have time in the past
I
2
most
hours.
definitely had time, but come on, leave it.
Oh, is that your? Wait, that's your one rail, right?
Yeah, it's the run rail.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Okay, let's go, Pegren. Go, go, go. Shoot.
Really? First shot hits me? That's crazy.
Well, sometimes it's your turn.
Okay, it's fine. Good shot. Somebody else is fighting.
I
Orbit,
can't
yeah, you
tell
get
if you
orbit.
took critical damage or not there.
I'm okay right now.
Not for long. Stop moving.
No.
Oh, come on, mate.
Good hits. Missed. 2D. Missed.
I've got a lot of ammo, just warning you. And you've been missing me a lot too, so I wouldn't.
This might be a long one. I'm gonna take chip damage though. Yes.
Well, you need to hit me first.
Right. Finally.
There
that
you
was
go.
rail armor.
Can I hit you?
Come on. Miss.
Ooh, this is an intense fight.
Oh, good hit. Any of these could end me. I got lucky.
That's 3 hits of the railgun already.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
I'm alive. Does corkscrewing work? No, it doesn't. Let's not do that again. Happening. Are those for hitting on your screen? Because I don't. I
Oh,
didn't
you
get
do,
hit there.
you do hit me. If that's your question. That's 4th hit.
Oh, that one really hurt. Lost pitch.
Oh my god.
Okay, that might be it.
What you really need is just that one laser cannon, just one, that allows you to know if your railgun is going to hit or not. Because you're being too conservative with your shots.
Yeah.
There are plenty of moments where if you had shot, I would have been kaput. But you cannot, you just don't know if you can take the hit because you don't know if you're going to have to wait for the reload of the railgun. That is not being up.
I forgot how slow I am. I can't run this way. That doesn't work. Catch up to me. Yeah, definitely not at 100%.
I've been having very close misses, one after another.
What? How did that not hit? Oof. Ah, it's so close. That don't hurt.
Thank you. I've just got my first ammo warning, but I haven't been using my railgun enough, so still got.
Somebody else is shooting. Please don't.
Barouf, tu veux te faire un petit combat?
Ouais, je fais avec
I didn't see anyone else shooting.
There is one. I think it's Scipion.
Okay, I just took a railgun hit. You did not shoot that,
That was
one.
me. That was me. That was me. That was me. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Scipion's here, but Scipion hasn't shot in a bit. I'm corkscrewing and it's working. I'm barely able to out evade your pitch right now.
Yeah, because I'm not. You know what? Let me change that real quick.
Okay. Do you want me pause?
No, we're going to continue. I've just changed the settings of my ship. There you go.
Oh, you're no. Ah.
That's really close.
I thought I just died. I saw the light.
Yeah, the railgun's light.
Oh, that could have been it. Oh, I'm alive. Kind of. Okay. I'm okay. I guess. You almost hit the station there. I'm gonna dip.
Yeah, but I fight
Really?
very
I have
aggressive.
no forward thrust. I have no
you
forward
hit it?
thrust. Yeah. 'Cause I couldn't go forward. I was just going up.
Happy 0, Pegrin 0, Station 1.
Yeah, I'm destroyed. How are you? Did I do anything to you? The end I hit you a bunch.
Ship is pitching up a little bit when I try to fly forward, so I did take damage, that is for sure.
Ah, yeah, you took this piece out with the rail shot.
That's where you get hit the most often with railguns. Scipion's little nimble ship.
Good luck with that. I don't think you'll be able to kill it. It's invisible.
Oh, you had some of my generators.
Probably don't full generate.
But you did not. Yeah, you got 2 of the generators, but I've got 15, so I was able to keep going. You also hit 2 of my lasers. You got a very few good hits in the in the front of the ship. Yep, some good shots.
Yeah.
You fought well. You want to do
It was
another
good
one?
fight. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I think I got enough information, unless you want to do another fight.
No, I think I'm going to end the stream and going to bed. I have to be reasonable. I'm having a blast, but it's 2 a.m.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Reset your sleep.
It's early. Night is young.
What did you
Don't
say,
tell that
Scipio?
to somebody with insomnia. That's not
The
healthy.
night is young. The night is young. It's still pretty early.
No, I've been having massive trouble with sleep recently. I've been changing I'm reducing the dosage of my antidepressants, and it did havoc on my eyes. But I think I'm going to be going to bed very happy tonight. What's up?
Oh, that's an
I'm gonna come out and fight you, Sibia. Let's go. Rail be rail.
Okay.
Real be real.
Yeah, let's do it.
You're gonna die the first hit you land on.
I won't be uploading the video tonight because it's way too late. Like, I need to create the new YouTube channel and everything, but I'll be doing that all tomorrow.
I'll just watch the automatic VOD, and then I'll watch the YouTube later.
The VOD should have everything, but the VOD is most definitely going to be missing pieces of audio. That's often the problem.
Okay.
You're making a new channel? What for?
It's just literally for Twitch replays, because I'm tired of Twitch deleting all the VODs after a certain amount of time. Like, I want to be able to look back at EOS cons, at stupid stunts I did, without having to clip everything.
I see, yeah. Oh, good idea.
So it is by no means, it's never going to be a channel with many views at all, but it's not the point. Guys, thanks a lot for playing. It was a lot of fun.
Thank you, Happy,
and see you next time. It looks like my cat is going to be pressing the end stream button himself. He's contemplating it. No? Okay. It's less and less the case, but I still do check every time if there's someone playing Starbase. It's been a while since I was able to raid someone. Yep, it won't be tonight that I can. Okay, guys, I wish you a very good night and see you next time. It was a lot of fun.
Night, Abby.
Good night. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you for watching the stream, and I'll see you next time, whenever. I don't know if there's going to be a mini stream this week, since we're already Monday now. But for sure I'll be streaming on Sundays as usual. Thanks a lot for watching and see you next time.